What do you got for me? Ember Staff! Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you mark it?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm kidding. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Hit the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. I want you guys to know, I brought all the energy. There was so much excitement. Like, it was literally the best one ever. It was the good morning, gamers. What is going on, everyone? Welcome back to the stream. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Hopefully, everyone is doing well and taking care. A Gryffindor, thank you for the sub. Weeboot, thank you for the sub. Sid the Demon, thank you so much for the 36 months. Appreciate you. How is everyone doing today? What is up, Shadows of Felion, Octon Cake, Arab, We Trumpet, Kilsa, you botched your placeholder. I can't believe this. Ellie, welcome in. How is everybody doing? Eric, what's good? Mr. Skeletal, what's good? Whiffs, what's good? Hello, hello, hello. Patchy Strong, what's good? Seb, welcome to the stream. Chronic, what's good? How we doing? Josh, what's up? How we doing? Big Ryan, how do you feel about the RS guide being open source? I'm not gonna lie, if it means other people do our work for us, I'm in. I'm absolutely in. It's like a reverse financed internship. But yeah, what's good? How's it going, Static Fanatic? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Chat, I cleaned my house today. It's not a house, it's an apartment. I cleaned my apartment today. It's still an absolute mess. But I did laundry and I did the dishes and I took the I feel like I'm really being an adult. Kind of nuts. Trandon, what's good? So off stream last night, we devised a bit of a master plan on the hardcore. The plan that we devised is as follows. Basically, we came to the conclusion that I should do ports to get Sea-Singer pants, because that'll get me 12 Oceanic components, but I should also get Scavenging for the remaining Oceanic components that I need, because I need a total of 21, and that'll get me the Undead Slayer ability. Now, we don't know for sure that I need that, because I am down to go back to Rasial on the main today, and to see if we can come up with a rotation that's going to let us get the kill time without the Undead ability. I don't know how winnable it's going to be. I don't have the all-time highest hopes, but it's certainly worth a shot. Also, there are all these tiny little gaps in my UI, and they're annoying me. So I'm gonna try to get rid of them. Did that work? I think that worked. Okay, so now we have to just save. There we go. But yeah, I got some Divine Charges. I got some Porter Charges as well, because that seemed like a good thing to do. And basically, we're in a good spot. We've got a lot to do today. I'm excited about it. It won't hurt for Vorkath, so I think the Dragon one works at Vorkath, so you might be okay. Can I post the rotation you're doing so we can help? Yeah, I'm doing this one. 1 second. I'm doing... Oh, I lost it. Let me find it. Okay, so I'm doing this one, except the difference is... And I keep getting one GCD off, by the way, which is pretty good considering I don't have the sigil. It means that this rotation is like 100% consistent if you have all of the stuff the method requires. Also, dude, I feel like some of my UI elements are in the wrong spot. I gotta fix that. Also, I'm just gonna say this. I am a bit of an archaeology hater these days, but I do kind of like the sounds. The archaeology sounds are nice. Never a bad thing to get a little tap, tap, tap in your life. But yeah, so basically, I'm doing this rotation, but I'm also going in with a pre-split soul. That's basically it. So that I have split soul on my bloat and like the first 1 or 2 Death Skulls heads. But yeah, that's basically the full rundown. And then sometimes I'm blowing up the zombie as well. So anyway, it's close. It's really, really close. And I'm absolutely going to get on the main and do more practice, but yeah, for right this second, I just want to say hello. I spent some time this morning, by the way, getting the next Hardcore Iron Man episode ready to get uploaded. It's almost there, which is kind of nice. Good to be semi-consistently uploading. Never a bad thing. But yeah, no, that's exactly what it is, Simples. It's like, I'm just missing one of the things that you would want. Did I get Vamp Gloves? I actually didn't get Vamp Gloves, which is kind of interesting. But it seems like if we're doing a scavenging route anyway, it's kind of okay. Because I may end up training via scav farming, which I know like the XP per hour is really, really bad, but that might be the play. And the thing I like about getting scav for, to be honest with you as well, is it's also going to get me Illajunketing components, which I've needed anyway. So anyway, I think it's fine. I think it's going to work. I do want Vamp Gloves though. I still want them. It's just, you know, we didn't get them yesterday. And then I went to AOD, and AOD was very fun. But yeah, how's everyone doing? What's everyone doing for their last couple days of DXP? Scav farming in the Abyss is actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to think outside the box, because I don't have Magma Tempest, I don't have Greater Chain, and I don't have Tumikin's Light. And those are like the big 3 scav farming accoutrements. So, yeah. What book am I using for the rot? I'm using a Jas book and Equilibrium. Why, Kilsa, do you think I think a full book is worse than a Jas book. That is what I had thought. You could fish a Jas proc and then full swap. Would I then swap back to the Jas book? What if I did 2 Jas procs and then a full swap? I mean, I'm actually down to try it. I'm not against it. I'm not against it at all. Oh, man. Okay. I'm also not sure it's better. I mean, why don't we actually... Wiki Jas book. What I want to know is... how does this thing work? Like, what's the... Timer effect, tracking amount of damage. Lands within 10 seconds after the proc release, 20% of the damage. Okay. Damage accumulated from the timer lands on the following tick. 18 ticks after the proc is applied to the current target. It can't crit, it hits 30k. It has a 15-second cooldown. So it won't proc for I mean, it's only 7 ticks after damage is applied. So when do I get to switch them? Can I switch it while the Jas book is procking? As soon as the icon appears. Oh, really? Okay, so as soon as I start to get a proc, I can switch to a full book. Oh, man. I mean, I'll try it. I'll try it. Like, that feels really cursed, but... I'm down to try it. Okay, so what should we do on this account while we do attempts on the main? Winter Sense, what's good? I'm currently just getting some arc materials so that I can make some ancient armor gizmos to try to get scavenging 4. And then we're plotting out how I'm going to go after the Rasial combat achievements on the hardcore. Also, hi, Krill, what's good? Thank you for the 78 buds. Appreciate it. Book swapping is absolutely cursed. You know, it is a little cursed, but I actually think it's something I'm willing to do, to be honest. Like, I don't think it's, like, out of my realm of possibility. But yeah, also, how's everyone doing today? Welcome. Hopefully, everyone's well. Anybody doing anything fun for double XP? That was my other question. Anything fun and exciting? I cannot wait for the Dungeoneering update on Monday. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fully on board for it. I'm just throwing in my bank pin. There we go. Okay, huge. Proc Jas pretty much instantly when you go in and then switch to full threats to kill. So I was actually thinking, I've had kills where I get 2 Jas procs, and then I get a 3rd Jas proc at the end of the kill. So I was actually thinking the opposite might be better. So you go Jas proc, full proc, and then you get a full proc on P4. Although, is a full proc on P4 gonna kill me? That's the other question. Because I feel like a full proc on P4 may just simply kill me. Harris Gavin against Team TGM is going to be so hype as a 4-burst speedrunner. Dude, I still haven't figured out what account to play it on. Like, I could do the hardcore, I could do the main. I mean, would you guys be interested in seeing me try it on a level 3? I wouldn't be against doing that either. I mean, we wouldn't have mobile perk. That's the only thing. Mobile perk is kind of goated. Yeah. Either way, feel free to talk to me. Let me know what y'all are thinking. And I'm not against it. Okay. Blue Blubbers. Extra Ripper Demon. Full book. Okay. Yeah, this definitely does feel a little cursed, but like... This is what combat achievements are, man. Screw ads, have another sub. Thanks, entertainment. No worries, a clip of 12. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate you. That's very kind. Thank you for the primer. Would an iron go for these, or would they do heists? I think realistically, an iron might go for both. I personally think the dungeoneering start is probably stronger than the heist start. Which is kind of sick. DXC's paused. I'm going to try Zuck. Ooh, good luck. GL. No, friends, I'm yearning for the mines. Is the goal like 120? Are you doing like Saren Stones? What's the play? Also, I am raging that I could just like restore all of these. And then that would be really good. Oh, I think I can. Oh my god, I have so many mats, dude. Okay, this is big. So this should get me enough attempts to give me a good shot at scavenging for. Thank heck. Okay. Would an Ice Nile help? No, my hit chance is full. Literally get a Jas proc pitch, instantly full switch, get back-to-back full procs. Could work too. Yeah. My goal for DXP is to ignore it and play leagues. You know what? I'll say it. I don't blame you for that idea. It's not a terrible idea. I see nothing majorly wrong with that. Dude, I cannot believe that we are doing this switch here. Okay. So for this, I can keymine this, right? So I hit it twice and it turns it on. Okay, nice. So now I have a button I can hit to turn the full book on. Oh, this is cursed, bro. This is gonna be omega cursed. Okay, but step one though, why don't we try to get scavenging 4? Because if I can get scavenging 4, I will scav farm while we're doing this. Master Rasial, yeah, that's what we're trying to do on the hardcore. It's proving to be very interesting, to say the absolute least, because I don't have the Undead Slayer ability. So what I've done here is I've copied my hardcore's gear exactly on my main account, and I'm practicing on my main to see if it's even possible. And I keep being less than 1 global cooldown off, so it's like, it's very close, but we don't quite have it. You're doing Dark Anima, nice. Yeah, I actually think there's a legitimate discussion to be had on if this is the least lenient kill speed timer of them all. I honestly, I kind of think it is. No, that's race. It's in my invent. So what you want to do is you want to do your conjures with maximum necromancy bonus. And then you want to switch to the Salve Amulet in DTB, and it'll make your conjures better. Wait, isn't there like a Conjures Rising Amulet? Wait, is this better than... Is this better than the EOF? Wiki Conjure Amulet. Wait, it might be. What was it? Adderley with the basic attack. The wiki doesn't say if you can summon with it. Okay, let's assume we don't need it then. If it's the same, it's the same. Okay. I got my full invent of Venator crossbows. Let's try to get some classic and historic components. I mean, historic are the ones I actually need. It said while wearing it. Ah, okay. Because, I don't know, conjures work in a very weird way where they kind of take like a snapshot of your stats. Also, chat, can I just say, it has been colossally lazy of me not doing this previously. I had no idea this was so fast. We were here for like less than 10 minutes. And now I'm just good on scavenging attempts. I feel like I'm a bad person for not doing this a while ago. But, okay. Ancient armor gizmo shells, I have none. Invention cape, invention potion, good. Do I have deflecting parts? I only have 109. Okay, don't these give deflecting parts? I'm gonna check. They don't... What? Wiki... Deflecting parts. Hold. Elder Rune melee, hybrid armor, magic armor, shield, siphon. Oh, is it shields maybe? Like Black Dragonite shields? Okay, we go... We go mats per hour. Why are regular rune kite shields this good? That's really interesting. Tumikin's Light. I'm just looking to see if there's anything on here that I can mass produce. Oh, plated salvage. Hold. Okay, huge. We're good. Actually saved. Yeah, that should be a good jump start. I don't really care about GP on this account, so I am much happier with that. We'll level in Kite Shields, Torva, Virtus. Shields. Okay, Black Dragonite Shields. Okay. So that's probably what I should do then. If I don't get enough out of this, we'll be good to go. Hi, Mika. How are you? What is the best way to use Runic Charge in a typical Magic rotation? I have an answer for you. The answer for you is... you're basically better off every 30 seconds using it with Greater Concentrated Blast into Omni Power. That's basically your go-to. When you're doing Scav Farming later, you could also spend time at Sallow Ox with your Spring Cleaner and DA for all the Steel Salvage you drop. Ooh, that's pretty good. I mean, I just want something super safe. I'm happy getting a shipment of Aggression Pots too. I don't mind. It's basically like something safe that is good Scav procs and also ideally okay XP. So I'm actually not sure that Corpse Spiders are going to be my play. I might want something that's like a little bit more hybridized. But something that I always find like fun is on an account like this where we don't have like... we don't have all of the best in-slot stuff, right? A regular Scav farm guide isn't going to work for me. So we're going to have to get a little creative and actually do some testing and figure out what our best Scav farming spot is. So what we're going to do is we're going to weigh it on a couple different categories. It's going to be kills per hour, XP, level of AFK. And then we'll go from there. Reasonable start time for the streamer? Thank you. Yeah, I had a lot of errands to run this morning, but yeah. We got here. So I think my limiting factor here is still deflecting parts, yeah. Okay. I mean, I could make some Black Dragonite shields. I don't mind. If you guys didn't know, I have 33,000 Black Dragon Leather. So, you know? Crafting cape on. Okay. Save over a preset that I don't need right this second. All right, let's cook. I do think it's pretty interesting, by the way, that... yeah, so this would be the best way to get deflecting parts, right? Making Black DI shields? Let me guess, ED2? No, I'm done with ED2. We've retired. But yeah, the next hardcore episode is, it's actually kind of a banger. It's tier 4 combat score. It's a Masket Master Timer. It's ED2 arc, the whole thing. I wish I could Scab to go to Tool Gizmo. Are you bashing someone over the head with a hammer? How is that gonna work? Did I get all the black tabs from ED2? You know what? I doubt it. Because I have like 60,000 of this. Oh, okay, yeah. Raksha, Solak, Ambi. Those would be the three. Can we see your ED2 log? You can. I did 134 runs, 4 flurries, 1 fury, 1 barge, 1,743 ends. We got the pet, and then my fastest BSD time was 1:24. A small chance for every log, cut or rock mine. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, that would be sick. Oh, wow. Yeah, we cooked. Also, I know we're not like daily challenge people, but looking at my stats that are currently on screen, if I were to pick a skill to do daily challenges in, what do you guys think's the right skill to pick for me? Like, it's preferably something that I'm already training. Bro, why is it strength? Agility? I mean, I'm 99 already. Probably a herblore, you think so? Okay, I mean... Honestly, fair enough. I'll swap it over to herblore. I don't mind. Prep for 120 construction. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's true. There could be some sick construction unlocks. I didn't even know how I got 99 construction. Oh, just kidding. I went dry at Croesus. I literally think I went so dry at Croesus that it finished the construction skill for me. That's kind of cursed. Isn't construction all just cosmetics? I don't know. Okay. I mean, I'm 105 rune crafting. I don't think I need 110 for anything. I don't think I need mining and smithing for anything. Summoning doesn't matter. Dungeoneering doesn't matter. Yeah, we could throw it in herblore for now. I don't mind. 99 cooking, 99 fishing. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, why not? You know, it was just on my mind that, like, I haven't done a daily challenge until today in, like, weeks. So clearly what I currently have it on is no good. Necromancy would be good. I need a lot of XP in that. Yeah, it's my only 200 mil. Kind of wild, to be honest. I got 110 on my other account, this DXP, for this exact reason. Wait, is it going to 110 or 120? Do we know? I don't know why. Somewhere in the recesses of my mind, I think it's going to 120. It does go to 120. You're just broke. Oh, fair enough. That'll do it. Also, as always, while we are streaming at a new place, let me know if anything is not good so that I can fix it. If anything, like, sounds not good or looks not good or whatever else, just let me know. It's easy to make fixes. I am probably going to be living in this place for 3+ years, so... Basically, it is a space I am very happy investing in. Missing the gnomes? Yeah, they're going to be up in a bit. Don't worry. I'm waiting on a shelf. Something doesn't look good, but you can't fix it. That's crazy. Yeah, I found a shelf on the Wayfair website, which is not a thing in Canada, and I'm very scared. But it was exactly what I wanted. It's like... Hold, I'll show you what it looks like. That thing isn't going to arrive? Oh, no. Wait, is Wayfair bad? I don't know. I'm new here. I don't know anything about this place. Make sure the website doesn't leak my house? I don't want to die. Oh my god, it leaks my postal code. Okay. Brother... Every website be like... Okay. So... This is what I ordered. Basically, the way it'll work is... I'm not going to full screen, but back there, kind of right where my thumb is, that is where my NAS and my router are. And then these shelves are height adjustable. So what I can do is we're going to hide the NAS and the router in the bottom. And then I can display stuff like the golden gnomes going up the shelf. So it should be good. It should be good. That was my thinking anyway. So whenever that gets here, the gnomes will appear. Cool, so you can make it so you can reach them. Yeah, it's 73 inches tall. Which is, you know, a decent height, I suppose. Okay, I think I'm ready to get scavenging for. Hopefully. Am I a metric user? I mean... I can math well enough to, like, you know? So scavenging 4 is, yeah, you just load it up with this. Okay. Am I learning Fahrenheit? I am not gonna lie. I think Fahrenheit is stupid. I will probably learn it because I have to, but I think it's kind of stupid. Kit Kats are superior in Canada? Really? Okay, here's the thing about Kit Kats, though. Didn't the Nestle company, like, kill a bunch of people? Didn't they kill millions of babies? I don't know if I want to glaze Kit Kats. Yeah, didn't they literally kill... Hold. How many... Estimates suggest that the Nestle company contributed to millions of infant deaths. 10 million! They literally killed 200K babies a year. I don't know about the Nestle company. Kit Kats are pretty good, but... Yeah. Yeah, if you guys don't know, by the way, the story there, what they did is they went to impoverished countries and they marketed their baby formula as better for babies than, like, drinking, like, their mom's milk, okay? So then people switched over to the formula instead, and it's a formula you mix with water, and the water wasn't good, and then millions of babies died. You didn't know that, Kilsa? Yeah, like, literally the hot chocolate company. Literally read the wiki. It's genuinely insane. Scavenging 2. Scavenging 3. Let's go! Oh, thank goodness. Chat, you might think that this is, like, stupid to react excitedly about this. Chat, I need you guys to know. This is my first scavenging 4 on this account because I went, I think, 100 gizmos dry. Oh, we're so back. Okay. That is big. Get in the gizmo bag. Oh my god, dude, that's so sick. So here's a question. I don't know what combat style I'm scav farming with. Yeah, that is also a question. Is it magic without magma? Is it range with corruption? I mean, I think melee would be better because I need the XP. Yeah, okay. So we'll plan to do the scav farming with melee. Let me get to my training preset. There's my... Why don't I name my preset? Why don't we call it melee? So that we know that it's my melee preset. Okay. You know what? I actually have an extra set of vestment pants that already have scavenging 3 on them. So I could just hot swap it for scavenging 4. Yeah, that actually seems really good. Okay. Gizmo dissolver. Gizmo bag. Dissolve. No. Dissolve scavenging 3. Add scavenging 4. I am at level 15, so I can siphon them if I change my mind. Get a Tumikin's Light. You know, as much as I think that's a great idea, I'm not doing that. Okay. Here's a question for scav farming. Do I really want to equip Vestments gear with a high charge drain rate? How annoying are divine charges to get? Legitimately, like, should I just lock in and farm a bunch of divine charges and then it's fine? Like, maybe it doesn't matter, and I should just, like, be a good Iron Man. Or maybe I should wear a different top. Have a Bando's chestplate? No. Okay, we'll run it like this for now. I think it's fine. And then this would be a preset. That is more for training than scav farming, though. I think for scav farming, you want Meteor, Adaptive, Cane. And that's like probably it. Check my simple parts. I have... Oh, for... Yeah, I got you. I don't even know where simple parts, what they look like, but... I would just assume I have a lot. I have 15,000 of them. Big. There's no point wearing investments. You're going to one-shot everything. Okay, so... Swap my investments top for... What's a good non-degradable top? Bro, I feel like that's how I feel like I'm a Reddit post right now. Hey, Gritcher, what's good? Nothing. Bandos. Torva. Unaugmented investments. Vesta? I could go War Priest or Void. You know what? I feel like Void has aura. We'll go Void for the aura. Do I have Tuska War Priest? Sure don't. What do I plan on killing? So I have actually not decided yet. There are a couple options that are churning around in the deepest, darkest recesses of my brain. Void is that one item you add that you can suddenly look like you have no idea what RuneScape 3 is. That's crazy. What do you mean? I've got my Noxious Halberd on. I've got my Infernal Cape. I got my Void. It's normal. Okay. So, in terms of scav farming, what are our best options? So, I think corpse spiders would be okay. I think corpse skeletons would be okay. Do we want to bother with a smoke devil? How do I make a smoke devil? Hold, wiki, smoke devil. Because I know they are good for KPH. Have I done the Rasial timer? Nope, this is all in pursuit of the Rasial timer. Okay, so this is goat horn dust. Okay, I don't have a single goat horn. So let's say no to that. I also wouldn't be against trying the Abyss either. Why don't we go to the RS guide, actually? And let's look at combat training methods. Because... guides. Skill training guides. Because we'll just go to somewhere lower level, right? I mean... I feel like it might be the Abyss. It could either be the Abyss or Desert Bandits. Okay. Is there a way to track how many kills at something I'm getting? With rune metrics? Can it track, like, number of kills? Like, quantity? Or is that not a thing? Drop log bones. Sick. Agree. Massive. Okay. So let's do some testing. Yeah, that's exactly what the people need. Not worth carbon. No. Their kill per hour there is too low. I want like a mix. Like, I think Doing skeletons, I'm never going to get 110 strength. Let's try a few minutes of Desert Bandits. Oh, I guess I should get Berserk. I don't know if I need it, but yeah. I kind of I want to cook up something custom, you know? That has like the perfect balance. I want the perfect balance between like kills per hour and here, let me get a timer as well. Stopwatch. Perfect. Yeah, we'll do like a few minutes of a couple different spots. And obviously the aggro pots will be for testing out different spots. Okay, let's go. Desert Bandits have a slow respawn? Do they? No shot there's a person training here. Do you guys think some stupid streamer put this method in a guide that's been seen over 1 million times? I hope not. That would be stupid. Oh, wait. Take off the Zammy era. Do vestments count as Zammy gear? Oh, they do. Help. Okay, ready, chat? Hop worlds. Automatic quiet world. Why 110? It'll be enough damage for me to get some of my master timers. Okay, I've got to say it. That auto hop feature is absolutely positively goated. Bro, are they stuck? Come back! Okay, already this feels like it's not good. Wait, where are my bones? Does it not count as a drop because my bone crusher is... Oh, man. Okay. Turn it off. Okay, I'm going to reset my timer. Reset my drop log. Okay, hot take. This feels terrible for this level bracket. I have a feeling this could be no good, but let's let it ride for 1 minute just to get a number. Just to get a number. And then there's an alt-1 notepad, isn't there? Utility notepad. Where did my notepad go? Huge. Okay. This is what the people need. Yeah, I just want to see what the kills per minute is. It's gonna be bad. Like, this is gonna be like 180k strength XP an hour, which it's probably better than spiders, but maybe not by much. Okay, 22 kills a minute. Okay. Bandits, 22 KPM. 3-6, actually less. It was like 3,400 strength XP. Okay. How do I reset this in Rune Metrics? Metrics. Can I not just reset it? That's That seems kind of annoying. How many cannibals do I have? 180,000. This session, since reset, stopwatch. None of those are what I want. Reset row is the option. Why do I not have that? Right-click strength overlay. It's just not there. I love rude metrics. Okay. I'll just go stopwatch. That's fine. Although then I have to start the stopwatch, and there's no start button on the stopwatch. What? Okay, what if I go since reset? And then... Oh, huge. Okay, got it. I thought it was like since daily reset, but it's not. It's since like RuneScape reset. Okay. Next spot, we'll go to corpse skeletons in Lumbridge. Do corpse spiders drop bones? Damage 2 billion. I mean, yeah. Look at me. Hi, Tommy. What's good? Do corpse spiders drop bones? That's also a question. I want to check. Because if they do, I will definitely happily clock them as well. They do. Okay, nice. Okay. I know this is like the spot that people love. I wouldn't be surprised if spiders are actually better. Can I say, by the way, this quick hop feature is disgustingly strong. It's so good. You just stand on top of the person scav farming. It's sort of bugged. It seems to be working for me. Okay, ready? Sometimes it doesn't work. I've had like a pretty good success rate with it. I think I've used it like 6 or 7 times, and it's only not worked once. And I tried it in a lot of spots. Like I tried it at Abyssal Beasts. I tried it a lot of spots. I just noticed that feature. This is great. Isn't it sick? I have a short coming out next week about it that I feel like people are going to be like, holy crap. It's nice to see RS3 adding good features that are not just direct one-to-ones from old school. Like, this is something that old school probably wishes they had. It's really sick. Okay, how come my aggro pot is not aggroing them too much? Yeah, this doesn't feel insane. Okay. This is 35 kills per minute, 3,900 XP. 39 KPM, 3,900 strength XP. Okay. Now we go this way. Maybe the corpses would be good because they're so, the room is so little. Hold. See, this might be good just because of the shape of the room. Although they attack with range. Okay. Oh, I didn't start my timer. Shoot. Help. Leave me alone. Okay, hold. Reset. Reset. Dude, why do these rats have such a big click box? It's absolutely massive. It's gargantuan. Okay, ready? Go. Okay. Try aggression scrimshaw. I don't think it's better. I think it's worse. Is this turning into an oceanic comp hunt? No, we're not doing the hunt today, but what I'm doing is I'm figuring out what method we should use for the hunt. So I want to try out a bunch of different ones, including the Abyss. What about Black Knights in Taverley Dungeon? Legitimately, we could find some very interesting ones. Yeah, chat, these torsos are actually going to be better than the skeletons. Yes, they are. 58, 59, done. Okay. So that's 41 kills per minute, but only 1400 strength XP. Okay. 41 KPM. We'll call it 1500 strength XP. Okay. Yeah, no. This is exactly what we need to do. We just need to, you know? Okay. Now we'll try the spiders. What is the goal here? So the way that scavenging works is it gives you rare invention materials based on the, it rolls per kill. So you want to find a monster or monsters that you can get a high amount of kills on per period of time. That is basically the idea here. So I'm testing out a bunch of different spots to see, one, what my strength XP is, and two, what my kills per minute is. And then that should allow me to find the optimal spot for me. Yeah, I also think that all of these spots we've tried in here are not good with this setup. No, a Masket? I mean, not for a Tumikin's Light. Like, it's so rare that I just don't like my my chances. How about farming your viewers in the red portal? That'd probably be really good XP. Okay, so kind of as expected, spiders are not great. It's 29 and 909. 29 KPM. 900 strength XP. Okay, so far, corpse skeletons are definitely the best. And this is per minute. So you multiply by 60 for the hourlies. I wonder if there's anything else in here that's well crowded. Just while we're in here. Not gonna be these guys. Cause like the skeletons, I feel like I wasn't capturing the market on them. Like, what about these guys? The corpse mages. They seem kind of well crowded, to be honest. And then them maging, I actually think is good because it's going to run me around the room more, which might allow me to target more of them. Don't forget your Bridge of the Gods. You know, I don't have one. I actually don't know how to get one. Wiki BOTG. Wait. Is this just a Hydrix or is it an alchemical Hydrix? Oh. Oh, hell no. Try the Soulless? What the hell is this guy? What? Wait, what if you're right? I'm doing it. We have to. Okay, stop. 28 kills per minute, 4,200 strength XP. Okay, so 28, 4,200. Okay, so this was Corpse Mages equals 28 KPM, 4,200 strength XP. I'm legitimately so down, it's not even funny. I'm so down. That looks like me in the morning. Yeah, okay, so why don't we get a couple more aggro pots? And then, yeah, dude, I'll go to the underground pass. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yeah, no, that's exactly what we're looking for, though. Just, like, a lot of low-level mobs in one spot. No 2 beacons light required. I don't care if aggro pots are required for the whole thing. I don't mind. Okay, before I do that, though, I want to try... I think I want to try ghouls. Have I adjusted my new time zone? It's an hour. All it means is that I have to start my stream earlier, or I feel sad. Do these guys aggro? Oh, they probably do with aggro pots, don't they? Reset row. Okay. See, these guys have way more HP, so the XP per hour on them will be way better. But because I'm too high level, they don't aggro like they would on a low level account. On a low level account, these guys are exceptional. On a high level account, yeah, my kill per minute is gonna be like, it's gonna be like 10. Yeah, okay, this doesn't work. Okay, what about the basement though? So, the only problem with the basement is... I mean, I guess I'm not gonna die in like a couple minutes. Okay. Why is prayer XC popping up? I want strength. Oh, I think I can go rune metrics and pin it. Right? Metrics. Well, let's go maximum rows 4. Should work. And then I'll pin it when it pops up. Okay. Oh, I'm not getting their bones. Hold on. They're probably big bones. Okay. Reset you. Do you. There's a person here. Start there. Reset row. Okay. Yeah, so this would be on the other side of the spectrum. Bro, why is there a person with a Fasoa killing these one at a time against the wall? What the hell is going on? Oh no! They're crashing me! Am I crashing them? They just aggro... Buddy, I was gonna be here for 1 minute. Brother, I was gonna be here for 1 minute. Bro just dropped a magma. Brother, you weren't even in the spot. Buddy, like, I'm all for giving you the world if it's your world. You weren't using it. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. I need to wait for my aggro pot to go away, I think is the play. And then we'll hop, we'll find another world, and then we're good to go. That's really funny. Okay. GZ, thank you. 103 strength, like, actually big, to be honest with you. Doesn't feel that big, but let me tell you, that's big. What? Are these actually bots? Wait. Is there a bot in the corner of every world? What the f... It's like... What? It's like the bots saw the guide that said this was a good training spot, but they didn't, like... It's weird because they don't... Full Masterwork, Melee. Amulet of Fury, Ring of Force... Brother, they don't have the thing that makes this a good training spot. I'm so confused. Okay, I'm gonna hop. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What is going on? Bales, appreciate that. How is Perlum for learning Solarago? It's fine. Okay, that's just like an actual player. That's a real person for sure. I'm gonna stand here, and then I'm gonna use the Giga Auto Quiet World feature. Okay. Huh. What? It tried to put me in world 75. That's not a world! That's just not a world. What do you mean? I mean, I'm sure it's quiet. It doesn't exist. It's PR? Interesting. All right, I found a world, chat. Reset the timer. Reset the calc. Put on the blood essence. Let's go. I should have brought a prey pot. I mean... Okay, crazy idea. Manually bury the bones so that my drop log tracks them. Someone said AI slop. I mean, I would assume it was probably a human, but I guess you never know. Okay. That was 22 kills per minute. That's not bad, to be honest. See, here's the thing about this, right? The kills per minute are half, but the XP is literally 10x the other spots. Now, I would need a Vestment top here, and I would need Vamp Gloves, but it is 100% safe once you get those two things. So, okay. And it's also infinite aggro, too. So you don't need aggro pots. Yeah. It's not horrible. Chat, should we go to the Underground Pass and find the Soulless? I think we should, just for the culture of it all. Also, do I have a shard bag? Sure I do. Huh! Bro, my bank space! Brother, no way. No way I'm shard bagless in the big 2029? It's crazy, bro. Wait, where's my shard bag? Give. Big day. Okay. Low-key out of aggro pots. 578 bloodweed potions. Okay. That's actually fine. Teleports. Herbatch. Forget that PvP was left on. Die instantly in the wilderness. Who's with me? Bank cleaning stream soon? Yeah, it's totally happening soon. Just keep tuning in every day. Keep reminding me every day, and that will absolutely increase the chances of it happening. This is obviously not the bar for this, but I literally just need enough pots that I can test out some other methods. So we're good. Surely that's a Trisk Peace Beam, right? Yeah. Oh my god, my ashes are noted now. Oh my god, wait, that's actually sick. Yes, I was born yesterday, and this is my first time trying out this unlock. The Wildy Sword 4. I just got it very recently. Yeah, that's really nice. Okay. Kill you. Let's make 2 aggro pots, and then... Yeah, that's actually a game changer. If only they auto-looted, though. Okay. Yeah, no, this is definitely an interesting one, though, because... Like, realistically... I think if I were picking a spot right now, it would probably be Ravenous Schools. Of everywhere that we've tested so far. Which is kind of interesting. But that may not be enough scab procs. And I also don't have the vamp gloves that I need for the method to be full AFK, so... I take it back. I think if I were going right now, I would do corpse skeletons. Yeah. With that said, though, we have some very fun spots to try out. I am legitimately kind of stoked. Okay. The Soulless in the Underground Pass. How the hell am I even gonna get here? You probably go from the Prif side, right? Fang of Mohegan? What's the Fang of Mohegan? Are we just making up fake words now? Mohegan D's nuts? Mods? Wait, do I have to go all the way around the... I don't know how to get there. I think I do. I think I gotta go around the back. It's a 1 teleport a day. Use the Toronto Quiver. Yeah, I don't have one of those. But don't worry. No help? What do you mean no help? Okay, so... Do you want to go through the tunnel or down the well? Down the well. The Fang of Moheg... What the... What is this? A necklace bird after accumulating 4,200 blessings of the wolf? From the Shrine of the Spirit Wolves. What? Wait. Chat, what is this? Doubling number of charges from drops on Warren. Effect activates. You hear a distant howl. Could be created by obtaining Spirit Wolf blood and Spirit Wolf Skull later as purchasable for Ottomans? So it used to be like an MTX thing, and now it's not. Huh. That's kind of cool. I just want to see how fast these guys spawn in. Because if they spawn in immediately, they do not. Okay. So I need to, bro. No way. We're navigating the underground pass. Thank you, Eric. Good to know. What are supposed to Elgato translate to the cat from Spanish to English? Is Pippin behind this? Yes, Pippin is their senior director of marketing management systems. And also cats. Day one, does fall down? I mean, I'm 99 agility. The odds of me falling down surely are like 1 in 100 million. Okay. This is not where I want to be, right? Because I want to be in the big open area. Yeah, okay, so I want to go this way and then south. All the way south. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's this way. Sorry, we're fine. I thought I was cooked for a second. Yeah, okay, we gotta go all the way this way. I love that you can't surge in this area. How awesome is that? Chat, anyone else have some weird mobs that you think might be good for scav farming with my exact setup? I'm an old school player and I instantly recognize this place, dude. This place needs the Dungeoneering remaster treatment of add some freaking lights, bro. She dark in here. God of War's 1 Star Omens for Warriors. So I don't think those are going to be safe enough. I want something that's like 100% safe. My HP never drops below like 11k. Good suggestion though. Chaos tunnels, that I would absolutely be able to try. Okay. So yeah. These guys. Look at them all. Wait, are you allowed to put a cannon down here? I'm assuming you can't. I'm just going to assume you can't. If you could put a cannon down here, holy crap. Okay, so we'll try this spot, and then we'll go north to Shelob's lair and try out the spider too. Okay, y'all ready? Dagonauts? Yeah, Dagonauts could be really good too. We should try them as well. Here, I'll write them down. Okay, so we'll do Solus. We'll do Dagonauts. We'll do you'd aggro more with Gricko. I agree, but I do think ideally I'm training melee while I do this. Cannons are allowed here? No way. Hold. Chat, this might be it. This literally might be it. Holy crap. No way. There's no way. Cannon. Because I have the auto restocking cannon, I think. Yeah, surely I do. Okay. Wait, this could go insane, actually. Okay, we're going back. Cannon will one hit them? I don't think it will. I think they have enough HP. I am intrigued by this. What happens right now? I am testing out some different scavenging methods to look at most procs per hour, but also a good amount of melee XP. Just try to balance the two. I think, like... Yeah, see, range and Gricko would be good at a spot like this, but that gets me XP in the wrong style. For getting back the Death Holders faster, I will do that next time if there is a next time. I think my plan was already in motion. I also don't know how long 187,000 cannonballs will last, but like hopefully long. Oh, I'm getting hit. Kind of makes sense. I'm assuming I can go this way, right? There should be like a crossing point. Abbot Demons could be an okay option too. Yeah, I'm not worried about the pure essence. Like I'm not gonna get any loot from them because I'm gonna full AFK them. But they could be good, yeah. Armored zombies could be okay too. I actually don't think they spawn that fast. Wait, negative as in there's no crossing down here? Yeah, there is. I go this way. I think. Yeah, we're good. Armored Phantoms are definitely not. That's way too high HP and way too dangerous on the hardcore. I really want something squishy. Let's get 15 decent kills. Mutated Blood Velds. Do you want me to put them on the list? I'll put them on the list. All right. With Vamp Scrim, it's full AFK. Armored Phantoms. Don't they become super dangerous if your lure messes up at all? Yeah, that does not feel remotely worth it for me. Bro's trying to get me killed. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. No, I want something with like probably 5k HP or less, ideally. Okay, ready? Oh, they don't have a big wander range though. Like they, some of them are getting stepped back. See, this is the only unfortunate. If they had range, this would be insane. But they don't. That's so unfortunate. Now, this literally would be the spot. Like, this would be literally perfect if they didn't have the retreat mechanic. That's so depressing. This would have been so good. But they have the, I get a hit, I run away thing. Okay, good suggestion, though. Like, this easily would have been like 60 or 70 kills a minute. Like, easily. Yeah, that's unlucky, man. Too bad. Soulless are going off the list. I will try the spiders in here, though, because there are a lot of them. I guess I'll try them with the cannon, too. Absolutely terrible sound. And super rubber bandy. Oh, that'll drop bones. So I can't tell how many I'm killing. I do think I'm killing a lot, though. They're also kind of killing me, though. That I'm kind of surprised by. The noise, yeah, I know, not good. I'm gonna... I nuked it. Anyone else feel like this is a bot name? These might be too goated. So, look how slow they spawn. Isn't that kind of nuts? Their spawn cycle might be like a minute. Like, it would have been really good if they didn't have a 1 minute spawn cycle. Yeah, that's too bad. You know, this absolutely would have worked, though, if not. Okay. Unlucky. Yeah, they just spawn too slow. Like, look. I cleared out the whole room. They're just gone. Okay, where are mutated blood velds located in RuneScape the Third? Wiki, mutated blood veld. Legacy of Sergei's Meredith channels. Oh, the same spot they are in old school. Oh, no, they're not. They're in a different spot. Draken's Medallion? Let's do it. Yeah. Good shout, though. Good shout. Yeah, this is what you have to do to find your spots, chat. How do I vamp with range? Use the vamp spell. I'm gonna be a little sad if the winner ends up just being corpse skeletons. Also, this is another one of those old areas that is just so dark, bro. Can we get some lights in here, please? Like, even on midday skybox, it's still dark. 40 HP. Did these guys do anything scary? They auto aggro. They definitely drop bones. I'm gonna... Should I aggro pot them too? Maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna aggro pot them too. Start. Okay. I think they spawn really slow. I can cannon them. So we'll do 1 minute without the cannon and then 1 minute with. And then see if it's any different. Try my Bone Crusher? Yeah, no, it's intentionally off because that's how I'm tracking how many kills I'm getting. Love me some cold coffee. Okay, kill per minute is literally 11, but 8k XP. All right, let's try him at the cannon now. Reset row. I wonder if there's another room in here that's better. I'm gonna check. Wiki Meyer Labs. Okay, there's no annotated map. I don't think this is that good, though. There's a way to track what's cat proxy ad. Yeah, there's an Alt 1 plugin that's specifically called, like, scavenging or whatever. Okay. So, it went up to 12 and 11k. Sorry, 13, 11k XP. Okay. Let's explore. Why don't we take a look? Why don't we have a gander? Okay, that's definitely not the spot. How about yaks in the yak pen? Like, these zombie hands have 10k HP. They actually have a good amount of HP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spawns in this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spawns in this room. Hold. Let's see how fast they spawn. I think everything in... Okay, hold up. Everything in this room has a consistent spawn time in this area, but... I think this is better than mutated Bloodvelds. I think. Last league was fun. I'm looking forward to the next one, knowing that a lot of quests were like auto-completed. Oh, dude, the next league is going to be a million times better than this one. Without a doubt. Okay, yeah, no. The kills per minute on this is just too low. Just a little too low. Let's go this way. See if there's anything around this way. Nice trophy. Thank you, thank you. That's the blood altar, right? Yeah, that way. I don't think there are any more mobs in here, to be honest with you. Nope. Okay. I bet no one has ever run up here before. Yeah, maybe not. What about something like Terror Dogs or PSD? I don't know about, don't kill me. I don't know about Terror Dogs, but or in a POD, but Terror Dogs not in a POD, I could see being kind of good. Oh, back in the Underground Pass. Oh, no, this is the Draken's Medallion tomb place. Okay. I'll go to Tarn's Lair. We'll see what it looks like. May as well give it a shot. I need to do Dagonoths as well. Derbies have a 10 to 50 second respawn timer and are cannonable in the mortar tunnels. Done. I will put them on the list. I think they might have slightly too many life points, but they could be good. Also, I'm going to do the Vestment top as well, because we're doing some higher level stuff. Best way to get to Tarn's Lair, probably a Slayer ring, right? I do not own an enchanted gem somehow. Let's go get one. It's always an adventure, chat. Oh yeah, I'll add Chaos Tunnels as well. I think this is enough mobs to, like, pick a spot. I think we'll pick a spot of this group. You want Black Knights on there too? I think they spawn really slow. And I am also gonna, like, I'm gonna take points away if I need to cannon them. Because I do only have 187,000 cannonballs, which I know it sounds like a lot, but I know it's definitely not. Like, it will run out. What? 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 On my max hardcore? There's no way. There's... And I already checked. I don't have any Slayer points. So does that mean I ran through the entire... I guess I must have run through the whole layer. Okay, well... That... We're just gonna take those off the list. Oh my god. My face hurts. Okay, well, we can drop the enchanted gem, I guess. Okay. Why don't we do... Best way to get to Black Knights is the Arc outfit. Do I need the whole outfit, though, to teleport? I think I do. And then I go teleport. And it's... No, it's Iasora, right? It's crazy. Okay. I mean, are there any other rooms in this area that'd be good? I mean, honestly, Hellies might be decent. Okay. We'll try this, and then we'll try the Hellhounds. Would you reckon this is the right spot for this? This feels like the right spot for this. All right, let's go. I am also gonna egg... I guess if you have a cannon, you don't need an aggro pot. You just start the cannon. Go. Some of them are retreating. Okay, this seems more like it. Definitely. Also, I'm pretty sure my cannon is auto restocking. I don't know why it's showing an amount of cannonballs, but I've definitely bought the upgrade. Okay, this is something. Oh, I could also aggro pot here and put the cannon in there. Is that what you guys think? Kills per minute, 39. KPM, 900 strength XP. Where am I having here? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm one-shotting them anyway, but fair enough. Okay. So let's try cannon in one room, aggro pot in the other. We just double up. Start now. See if this is any better. Yeah, the only issue is the strength XP is terrible. And it's the same kills per minute as corpse skeletons, so... Like, this is definitely worse. Alder's dog if you're close to it with sea balls and invent. Oh, do I have to be next to it? I guess I should find that out too. Oh my god, look at them though. They're crowding so nicely. Oh. Whew. The kill per minute is literally the same. It doesn't matter. It's the same either way. I just want to see what happens to my cannon when it runs out of ammo. I want to see if this even works. Chat, I'm a white knight peon. I don't know what that means. Are we trying to find scavenging places? Yes, we are. For an account that doesn't have Magma Tempest, doesn't have Greater Chain, is trying to train melee, and doesn't have a thingo. Doesn't have a Tumikin's Light. Without cannon, this seems okay, yeah. I do think it's still worse than Corpse Skeletons, though. Okay, what's gonna happen to my cannon? 1, 0. Your restocking cannon tops up the ammo. Okay, cool. Nice. That is what I had hoped would happen. Okay. Yeah, this spot is decent, but I think realistically, this is just worse than Corpse Skeletons. It's also very possible that the meta is the meta for a reason, you know? How fast did these guys spawn? I'd want to look at this too. Because if they spawn fast... Their death animation is so slow. Dude, that is unfortunate. Yeah, no, there's no way. Can scavenging proc on cannon kills? I think so. Tall and Dungy if you do a Dungeoneering account. Yeah, I could do. Stand in the Sardo win room. So, the only reason I wasn't sure about that is... I'm a little suspicious that that is going to hurt a little bit. Potentially. We can test it, though. Also, we've got a lot of stuff on our list. I know everything in here spawns really slow. I want to take some bad options off of the list here. Corpse, torsos, and spiders are off the list. And mages are also off the list. Just because they're not very good, comparatively. Desert bandits, I'll keep them just because they're infinite AFK. Ravenous ghouls for the XP. Mutated Bloodfeld's gone. Skeletal Hands gone. Black Knights I am going to kill because they require a cannon. And they are not any better than skeletons that give more XP and don't require a cannon. Bro, why is there a Calgarian party happening here? What is going on? Have I tried Ravenous Ghouls? Yes, they're on the screen. One of the mobs I've done. Here's a question, chat. Do you guys think Lighthouse Dagonoths are better or worse than, Waterbirth Island? Some people are saying better, some are saying worse. The Waterbirth ones are better? All right, let's check it out. Dude, I wish RS3 had crabs like Old School does. Old School, there's just a different crab in every area. Our crabs don't do anything. Do these aggro like the Lighthouse ones? I don't know. I might need to cannon them, but either way, let's find out. Let's see what's what. Oh my. I did not need that. There's already somebody here. Wow. Is that someone training in full Guthans? Oh, that's fire. Dude, okay. What a beauty. That's actually sick. They need vamp gloves, though. That's crazy. Okay. So you think it's in one of the tunnels? Let me look. I mean, I guess for meleeing, yeah, this tunnel would be pretty good. Okay. Oh, so I put cannon on one side and then I stand on the other side, maybe? I don't know. I mean, they're aggroing me automatically, too. Okay. Where do I say, bro, there's no way this isn't good. What? This has to be decent. Let's drop the cannon and let's go. It's running me all the way that way, bro. Okay. Okay. We lost our first 8 seconds to aimlessly running around. They lose aggro after 10 minutes. I mean, this is a lot of spawns, though. I could see this being very good if they spawn in fast enough. Like, as long as they spawn in, this is big. Flattened hide pog. Also, I'm adding like 5 seconds because I didn't kill a single one in the first 5 seconds. Okay, 44 kills per minute. 44 kills per minute. 5k strength XP. That legitimately is good. I'd have to reset aggro every 10 minutes. But this might be a front runner. Legitimately. $5k XP per minute. Yeah, because when it runs me around, look how well they stack. Yeah, this seems legitimately really solid. Try Lighthouse? Yeah, we could do that next. Now, it does require a cannon. I don't know how many cannonballs you use every hour, but I wouldn't mind dropping 100,000 cannonballs into this. Do I need a range for Master range? I mean, I'm 110 ranging. My range level's fine. Dude, look at all the clawgrass happening right now. Yeah, we've already killed 100 of them. I think I need to fix this bar, though. We need more Hurricane. Yeah, dude, they're really stacked nicely. And it's obviously infinite prayer upkeep, too. I just wanted to see the bones, so my Bone Crusher is off. Okay. This is a front runner, for sure. What's the goal here? I'm trying to find a good scavenging training spot. So, basically, I want a lot of mobs all around me that I can nuke collectively. But I also want a scav spot that's decent strength XP. This seems better than the skeletons. I think so, too. Yeah, most definitely. Okay. We've got Dark Beasts and Chaos Tunnels. Yeah, this seems really good. Are there any other rooms in here that we should try out? Because I know there's a bug. I shouldn't say bug. There's an unintended mechanic in this place. Dude, look how many are aggroing me, man. This is sick. There's an unintended mechanic in this place where they upped the HP of a lot of mobs, but I think they forgot to up the HP of all of the mobs underneath. Dude, this seems really good. Actually, while I'm here, can I quickly have a look-see at what scavenging, like how many procs per hour I need? I know there are good wiki pages on scavenging. Let me look. Okay, not what I need. I'll see you, sorry. I'll turn on my game sounds. I know they're a little aggressive here. Okay, I have 300 tabs open. Scouting 4. Okay. So number of heroes will be attained in a random 10,000 kill samples also shown. Okay, so with scouting 4. So that's 16 rares per 10k kills. Okay. What are the kills per hour on some of these? Like if I'm getting 44 times 60, I'm getting, okay, so every 4 hours, I'm gonna roll 16 rare components. Okay. Yeah, so I'm rolling a rare comp every 12 or 13 minutes. I feel like I could do better than that somewhere else. But yeah, that's a good indication. That's what I wanted to see. And it gets better at level 20 as well. Nice harness components. Thank you, thank you. Nah. That's good to know though. Dude, it's cool that I'm a scavenger now. I wasn't a scavenger before. I'm kind of stoked. Okay. Any other spots you guys think we should try? Why don't we look at a map of the... My cannon broke! Was I too far away from it? Oh my god, I think I got dragged too far away from my cannon. Okay. So we need to move the cannon closer to the middle so that it'll work no matter where I am. Okay, now we're back. Okay. Let's look at a map of the Chaos Tunnels and see if there's anything crazy we could find. Put some wheels on the cannon, true. Okay. Holy crap. Why would the map be like this? This is the worst map ever. What the okay, hold. I take it back. It's the best map ever. I don't know what this is. Dagonoth. Okay. Water Fiends, Turoths, Earth Warriors, Black Demons. What are these? Giant rock crabs. The Bloodvelds look sexy? What? I don't think there are Bloodvelds in here. Dude, the jelly room might be good. I could see the jelly room being quite good, actually. Although they're, no. Maybe not. Cave bugs. Chat, look how many cave bugs there are. Okay. Ice giants. Skeletons. Spades and pickaxes. This is very interesting. This is the Zamorak Mage Room. I don't think there's a spot that's gonna aggro them very well. That's the only thing. But, like, something like this... Like, look how many Dagonauts are here. Okay, so I think we should write down the ones we want to try. I think... Okay, I think definitely... Dagonauts West. We should try. We should try this big Zammy warrior room. Zammy warriors north. Ooh, that's a lot, dude. Infernal Mages south, for sure. Infernal Mage south. Okay. How many spawns we got in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 jellies seems pretty good too. Okay, we'll try jellies out too. Okay, those are the 4 I want to try out. This, by the way, while we're talking, this seems pretty good. Am I in the new apartment? I am. I'm in a new country. My cannon broke again. That would be a limitation of this location. I'm just putting that out there. That this location will definitely perform worse if my cannon doesn't work. The room is just too long and thin. Why am I crushing the bones? Because that's how I'm tracking how many kills I'm doing. Because we don't have rune metrics that just tracks things for us. So we gotta do the old-fashioned way. But yeah, in general, though, this seems really solid. This is the winner so far. What are you up to? I'm figuring out scavenging spots. I'm trying to figure out what's gonna get me the best blend of strength XP and kills per minute. You can't cannon kill cells. Yes, I am aware of that. I'm okay with that. What are rune metrics? Rune metrics doesn't count number of kills. It should, but it doesn't. Yeah, I'm literally using rune metrics to track my strength XP. Oh, this is gonna be an insane, yeah, just a nuke. Alright, Bang, that's not how long it takes Ryan to get a noise complaint. Sword Sage, I will let you know that I think I'm immune to noise complaints. Unless you count ones from my wife, because the way that my apartment is laid out, basically, it's like this. So guys, have I ever told you guys that I used to work at Blizzard? Sorry, have to, every time. Okay. My apartment is laid out like this. Okay. I'll try to be more accurate. Okay. So it's like this. No, it's not. It's smaller than that. Okay. Okay. So this is the shape of my apartment, okay? So like kitchen, living room, bedroom, whatever. next to the front door, staircase, upstairs. Okay. And then upstairs, stream room, balcony, up the stairs. Okay. So this upstairs room is directly on top. I think it is. Yeah, it is. It's directly on top of my own apartment. The upstairs is like... The upstairs is like this. And what that means... Basically, there's a long way of saying, I don't share a wall with anybody. I don't share... There are no walls shared with anybody else. Because it's basically a square with a top part. And I'm streaming from the top part. Your room looks like a USB. This is a balcony. But yeah, basically, I don't think I'm going to get any noise complaints. It's possible that I do. And it's not laid out the way I think it is. But the way it's laid out, I think, is actually kind of perfect. Because it means when I'm streaming, Anna has the entire rest of the place. Not that our place is big. Our whole apartment is 800 square feet. But she has the whole downstairs and the kitchen and the living room and the bedroom and the bath. She's got space down there to do her thing. But yeah. Give it a test drive? I can't fake a let's go. When the moment arises, I'll let one go, but you know, the moment has to happen. Do I live with Anna now? Yes, I do. Why didn't that show the east wing of your mansion? Can you imagine? Oh no. Why does Anna have to have the kitchen? So that, well, I'm not going to use it while I'm streaming. So it kind of just makes sense that she gets the kitchen. Do we trust Ryan to cook? I will say this right now. I've been doing 52% of the cooking since getting here. But yeah, cool. That is the rundown. Let's try out some different spots. It's time. But yeah, okay. This was good, though. This was a spot that I would absolutely go again. Where do you lock up Nathan? Dude, Nathan was not happy with me. En route to my apartment, like from Canada, I basically drove an hour away from Coachie's place, an hour away from Nathan's place, and I was like an hour or something, maybe two, something like that, from Legos's place at different parts of the journey, which is kind of fun. Where did I get my cannonballs? I genuinely don't know. Probably Treasure Hunter. Ooh, actually, I'm going to swap Dark Beasts for Will the Abyssal Demons. Because I think Will the Abyssal Demons auto aggro. Didn't visit any of them. I didn't. And the reason I didn't wasn't that I didn't want to like hang out or whatever. It wasn't that at all. It's just that we were trying to cover 2,000 kilometers in like a day or a day and a bit. That's the wrong spot. So we had to go crazy. Yeah, we weren't stopping at all. Okay. We've got a purse here. The one issue with this is we'll have to count our kills. I guess using the in-game interface, right? Yeah. We'll have to use the Beast tab. Slayer creature kills. Abyssal Demons, 7 to 17. Okay. Welcome to the US. Thank you. I appreciate it, Proton Kids. Biden skill, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate that. That's very kind. What's that in miles? 1250. They drop ashes. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, I could just look at the ashes. Oh, I guarantee you there was someone here and they're banking and they're going to get really, really, really angry at me. But you snooze, you lose, you know? Now, how would I do prayer upkeep with this? Would I be able to attune to Ectoplasmator or no? Ectoplasm Mator works. I don't know that I have one. Oh, I could use the penance aspect. Okay. Could work, could work. I literally did vamp, but it was enough to upkeep me. Didn't even need to pray. See, that works too. I'm fully happy with that. Okay. Infernal Ashes, 26. 26 and 10k. That's actually not bad. 26 kills per minute at double the strength XP from Dagonoths. Also a cannon spot. All right. Shall we head into the Chaos Tunnels? I think it's time. Why is the wildy so bright? Oh, it's because I put on a skybox because I was in a deep, dark dungeon earlier. There we go. Okay. Let's get into the Chaos Tunnels. We've got a couple rooms to try out. I'm going to be so annoyed, by the way, if we end up realizing that corpse skeletons are just the best. Like, it wouldn't shock me, I don't think, but I'm glad we're doing due diligence. Oh, I literally can't bring a cannon in with me. I'm on a grinding for now. So we unlocked Scavenging 4, and I am just looking to see if I can find a scav spot that is good for me. It's proven kind of interesting so far, because my specific account goals are a little bit different than a lot of other people that are scav farming. Like, I think a lot of people scav farm when they're at, like, the pinnacle of the end game and they've already unlocked everything. Whereas for me, I'm trying to train strength and farm scavenging at the same time. Yeah, we are definitely not doing Abyssal Beasts. They just hit too much. So, yeah, we've tested about 10 different spots so far. And I've just kept the ones that I would actually consider for different reasons. So, like, bandits are bad kills per minute and bad XP, but they're infinite aggro. Okay. Chat, this feels like a lot of cave bugs. If these guys spawn fast... I mean, I'm here. We may as well, right? There's no way these guys drop bones, but let's go. Reset row. Click the aggro pot. And let's get started. Oh, they dropped nothing. I'll have to just count them. 5, 6. I'll count them myself. 7, 8, 9. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They don't spawn very fast. 16, that's the problem. 16 and we're out of spawn. Yeah, no. Dead. Unlucky. I'm gonna pray magic before I go through this portal, because I don't want to get, like, murdered by something. Okay. I wanted to try the jellies as well. This would be the spot I would stand for jellies. Let's go. Oh, they also don't drop bones. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Yeah, these don't seem that good. The XP on them is good, but they don't seem that good. 8. I mean, the kills per minute, it's gonna be like 20-ish. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, we'll have to try the Infernal Mages. I am going to agree. This is not the winning formula. Also, I'm just going to very quickly check on my cat and make sure he's doing okay. I've opened my door so he can come visit me if he wants to. Yeah, these actually seem okay, but they're definitely not as good. Okay, where are the Infernal Mages? Okay, so east, south, south. Okay, let's go. Could Sunken Dungeon be good for this? Yeah, I don't think it's as good in terms of kills per minute. I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's that good either. It's this way. For whenever I'm praying magic, I don't know which mobs are in here, and I don't want to, like, get randomly one-shot by something really scary. Shadow Hounds. That's an interesting mob. Want to do Will the Abbey Demons? They're worse than some of the other ones that we looked at. All right, we're getting more south, which is good. Yeah, a few more monsters I want to try. Giant ants. I mean, these guys melee. If these guys spawn fast... Do they drop bones? Nope. Do they spawn fast? They don't spawn fast enough. That's actually tragic. I actually feel like they would have been pretty good if they spawned faster. Unlucky. Blood. Ooh. So this is a dragon room. I need to be careful in here. They need to fix spawn rates HP on so many of these mobs. Yeah, my inclination is that none of these are worth it because all of the spawn rates are so bad. But they're bad for, like, very random, arbitrary reasons. This might not be bad, though. I'm going to count these. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. It's kind of annoying having to count them, but whatever. 7. 8. 9, 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. It's just not enough. 15. 16. Yeah, we'll get to like 17. That's not gonna do it for us. All right. Let's try out the South Infernal Mages. Have I tried the Abyss yet? Nope, I'm going to. That'll be next on the chopping block. Oh, where the what? Oh, this way. Okay, it's fine. Love me some Chaos Tunnels. Okay. These guys drop bones, so I can track them very nicely. I think this is the room with... This is the wrong room. But also, if I was doing these guys, I'd do them here, right? No, let's swap rooms. Okay. Let's see it. How bad are corrupted creatures? They're not that good in terms of kills per minute. I think they're like 15 to 20. Rune Metric has an NPC kill counter. Can I ask you where? Because I didn't see it when I looked. I see wealth. I see combat skills. Make the interface bigger. I'm gonna die. Holy shit. Oh! Not this place! Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna take Infernal Mages off of the list. Damn, dude. It's a column? If I... Oh my god. I have to go this long? This is absurd. Rune Metrics, why are you so you're literally free and I still want to return you. How are you free and I still want to take you back? I feel like I deserve a refund. NPC kills. Okay, here. NPC kills. Damage, DPM. There. Okay. Huge. Okay, we're back. Chat, we've never been more back. That's actually very helpful. And then... Yeah, so it's NPC kills. Cool, cool, cool. That's good, that's good, that's good. Lightweight mode. Okay. So now we don't need to look at the loot interface anymore, which is great. We still want our timer. Actual big help. Thank you. Assuming it works, that's big for us. And then I can turn my Bone Crusher back on. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my god, rip that hardcore. 2548. That's crazy. Okay. So, a couple more spots to try. Also, can I make the font bigger? No. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I can't. That's okay. That hardcore died in access, nothing compared to a stack of Infernal Mages. Also, I am getting rid of the Chaos Tunnels. They're just no good. They are just no good. All right, next spot is the Abyss. For sure. Beastmaster Hounds? Honestly, good shout. I don't think the kills per minute is going to be that good, but yeah, no. The reason we hadn't tested the Abyss earlier is because the kills per minute, I had no way to get it other than manually counting, and I found that very annoying. Now, am I going to be able to find an Abyss world on double XP? I think that's part of the problem. Okay. I'm going to stand here, and then I'm going to try to use the quick hop feature. So the problem with the new hop system is a recommended world could not be found. Okay, so we've lost for sure. Yeah, see, this person, I mean, this person's gonna die. We could just wait for this person to die. Wait, does that mean? Why don't I just wait for this person to die? I think they're gonna die. Bro, why do they have a fire cape on? This person's dead, right? This isn't mean, right? Skelly's not making up 100 kills a minute. No, they aren't. They only are with the 2 Mickens Light, which I don't have. Or with, they have sharks! No! I've been thwarted. Yeah, so I was getting 39 kills per minute at Corpse Skeletons. That was as good as I could do. I'm pretty sure there are only 2 good Abyss spots, right? There's this one and this one. And I think this one's a lot better, but I don't mind testing out this one. This one should be easier to find. Why did I just lobby? Offer them money to leave? Nah, I'm not doing that. That's lame. All of that stuff is lame. Hop Worlds, Auto Quiet World. See, if it wasn't double XP, we'd be in a better spot here. Yeah, there's... A quiet world could not be found. Yeah, no, this is just... I think it's bugging out just because there isn't a world. Kinda makes sense. This person lost aggro. Chat, I could do it. I mean, you know what? I'm doing it because I'm literally there for 1 minute. I'm just testing 1 minute of them. Armored zombies done. Armored zombies. Yeah. I usually wouldn't, but I might be done before they get back. I think that changes things slightly. Oh, it put me in the wrong spot, didn't it? Yeah, this way. Around. Dude, so many people are runecrafting. Why are people runecrafting on DXP? Doesn't it not work? Oh, they're all bots. Ah, classic. This person over AFK'd. We're so back. I think it's right here, right? Yeah, right here. Let's go. Oh my god, they spawn so fast, bro. Oh, this could be the winner. This could definitely be the winner. I think the Abyss might be the winner, to be honest. Chat, we've done 44 kills in 30 seconds. Okay. So off DXP, it's definitely the Abyss. And then get rid of Zerka. I agree. Holy crap. 58, 59. 70 kills per minute. Okay. And 10k strength XP. Holy crap. Okay. So this is like very, very obviously the winner. I don't even think it's worth trying Beastmaster Hounds. The trick is just they spawn so fast. Do you guys know of any monsters that spawn really, really fast? Like armored zombies don't spawn fast like this. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like the only reason this method is as good as it is the spawn time. Okay. So I think what we should do is we should start converting this into hourly figures for our best options. I think we figured out where we're scav farming though. Will the Abbey Demons are just way worse than the Abyss. Dagonoth Right Cave is worse at both, but there's no world competition, and they aggro forever because it's canon. So I think let's get rid of Desert Bandits. Yeah, dude, nothing spawns this fast. This is crazy. Yeah, this is gonna be like 6 rare procs an hour, I think. Something like that. Might be worth checking out Lighthouse Dagonauts. Yeah, I am down to do that too. So I think the options are this. Corpse Skeletons. $39 times what? 39 times 60. Okay, so say 2,400. And then 3,900 times 60 is 230k XP. Gravity schools would be 1320 kills. And then 1 million XP. Right Cave. Right Cave Dagonauts are 2640 kills. And then they are 5k. So 240. Wait, is that right? No, 300. Okay. And then Abyss. This is nuts because I'm not even in the good Abyss spot. 70 times 60, 4,200 kills. And then it was 10k. So 600k XP per hour. And then and they also don't require aggro. Hello, what's up, Jer? How are you? Okay, so I think what we found here is corpse skeletons are aggro-pots. Ravenous ghouls are more XP, and they're infinite aggro, but I need vamp gloves. Right cave dagonoths are cannonballs. And then the Abyss just wins. But the only thing the Abyss doesn't win at is level of AFK. Because it's every 10 minutes, right? You have to re-aggro them. So I could find myself losing my world. But yeah, this seems like the winner, for sure. Like, by an absolute long shot. It's Saturn's aggro pot. I don't think the aggro pot aggro is good enough. Chat, someone in chat would know, but I don't actually think you can aggro pot Abbey creatures. Did I try Vires? I didn't. I know the kills per minute is going to be too slow. For my divine purposes. You can aggro pot, but it's bad. Yeah, that is what I would have expected. Okay. So for this, and then I can also do a Void Knight top, which is less divine charges. It's no aggro pots. It's no anything else. I can set up my Charming Imp to destroy Abyssal Charms as well. We've got our Vamp stuff. I mean, Vamp Gloves would be really nice, but that's fine. I don't have them. And then for Necklace, I guess Amulet of Souls, because this isn't anything, and this isn't anything. What did I just bank? Oh, I banked my Super Restores. That's fine. I don't think I need to bank them. Is my world going to be gone? That's the question. Vire's only like 17 kills per minute. Yeah, so the priority for scavenging here is basically it's Illajuncan components. It's 110 strength. And then it's also, I have 39 Oceanic components out of 60 for the Undead Slayer ability, which seems like it's really, really important. And then does anyone know offhand what the aggro time is on these? Is it 10 minutes or is it 15? I'm not sure if anybody knows. But if you do, let me know. It's 10? Okay. Cool. Well, we just did a very long investigation to arrive at like a very obvious answer, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we tested it out because I would have very easily found myself at corpse skeletons. And realistically, they're 6 minutes AFK. Right cave dagonoths are 15 minutes AFK. Abyss is 10-minute AFK, and both are better. So I am not mad about this at all. I think we did well. The re-aggro line isn't far from where you're standing? Sweet. I know this one's pretty far. You have to go all the way up there. But, yeah, sick. Okay. Now, isn't there a tracker for scavenging? I know there is. I don't know where it is, but I know there is. Alt-1. Scavenging. It's called Component Counter. How do I get it? It's flaky nowadays? Oh, is it not that good? I think it broke after UI changes. Oh, no. That's too bad. Really bad? I've been trying it? Okay, I won't bother then. Cool. I mean, it's fine. Hello, Boner. Why are you using exclamation point January 6th confession? What did you think that was gonna say? I was in Canada, skiing. I didn't stream that day, though, which is a little suspicious, perhaps. You updated it? Oh, huge. Let's try it, then. Okay. Settings? Hi. Zero Guafa. They happen to be in Twitch chat. That's kind of big. How do I get this boy to work? Oh, I should probably hit add app. And then hit confirm. Ah, what the? That's my other account. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me, dude. I thought I was gonna lose my hardcore. Oh my god, I didn't like that. Jesus. Bro made an app to kill me. That's crazy. Oh, my heart. Okay. So Guefa, do you know what I need to do to get it to like start working? Is there like a specific text size I need or anything like that? Anyway, let me know. Do I have scaling on? Yes. My interface is scaled, my chat isn't. Uh-oh. Did I ever figure out Rasial? We're going next. Interface scaling breaks it. Oh, that's too bad. All right, well, it would have been really cool to know which components I was getting, but... Yeah, I would have guessed that... I would have guessed that interface scaling wouldn't break the chat ones, but... I don't know. If it does, it does. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a little sad, but cool. Old account jump scare, dude. That actually scared me so bad. Sorry. Oh, don't worry at all. It's not your fault. This is why we need a plugin API. So that stuff isn't like, oh, if you use a circle map, the plugin doesn't work. Yeah, it's gonna be so good. Okay, sick. Did I figure out the Rasial rotation? We've got some new tech to try. Just screenshot your components? Like a caveman? You know what? It's actually not a bad idea. I'm gonna do it. Assets. There we go. And then do the uncommon ones. I don't think the uncommon ones matter at all. I think I have a lot of the uncommon ones. Okay. The screenshots have been taken, chat. I repeat, we have taken screenshots. Jigsaw, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Here's a question, by the way. Does anyone know where exactly the aggro spot is? I'll just add a tile marker. Okay, I'm kidding about a tile marker, but... Like, relative to this rock, do we know if it's... Do I know what plugins people will make? I don't know. It's south 2 and then east 1. Wait, to re-aggro them? Or to train? Probably to train. Okay. It changes. Okay. It's dynamic. Okay, so basically, I'm just going to surge up that way, and we'll assume it's going to fix everything. Interesting. I actually didn't know they were dynamic. A real loot tracker will be so nice. I fully agree. And then, as a reminder, every 10,000 kills, we should get 16 scavenging procs. Which is not terrible. Because I'm getting, like, yeah. No, it should be pretty good. You just surge east up and then come back down. It is kind of funny, though, that, like, the thing that makes this better than everything else isn't really anything meaningful, except that they just randomly spawn really fast. But yeah, no, I'm not complaining. That's great. RuneLight has a plugin that shows aggro resetter. It is very cool. But yeah, sick. Is it not worth bringing Grimoire? I'm not going to be looting ashes. It doesn't matter to me at all. I'm not going to be picking stuff up. The aim is that I can AFK this 100% safely. My Ring of Life and Vamp aspect will save me. Keep my HP full. And then we get 110 strength and we get all of our best in slot perks, aftershocks, everything via scavenging. And we also get Sea Singer gear as well if we need it. Does suck that API won't be live before League. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me thinks, and I know this is like revisionist history, but it doesn't make that much sense to me that we did Leagues 1 so scuffed, and then Leagues 2 is also gonna be before plugins. If plugins are like a few months after. To me, it would make so much more sense. And I know you can't do this because of real world reasons. Like, ooh, I just got the strength pet. Holy crap. Chat, I have so many pets right now on this account. It's actually insane. I think I have almost every skilling pet in the game. That's ridiculous. Let's go. But yeah, sorry, what I was saying is like, obviously updates are balanced and the release times and dates are largely based around like maintaining memberships and things, like obviously. So you can't just be like, no, we're not doing a Leagues this year. We'll do it next year and we'll do plugins first. Like, I get that you can't just wave a magic wand and do that, but I think in the long run, you probably make more money doing that. To be entirely honest with you. But yeah, sick. Okay. Team, do you know what time it is? Don't say 4:36 Central Time. Oh. Oh no! Wait, I don't want any angry hate mail. Please, not more. It's 23:36. Please, Mercy, are you on a ship crossing the Atlantic Ocean with this 23:36 24-hour clock? Are you currently flying a plane? It's time for you to get a watch. I have a watch. Oh my god, I could do my AFK timing with my watch. Wait, that would be so smart. What if I did a repeating timer for 10 minutes on my watch? Let's do 9:50. And then I just start it. And then we just go like this. Bada bing, bada boom. There and back again. And then this ash was the spot. Yeah, we're cooking. Chat, I'm using technology to my benefit. I sentenced you to 1 hour of reading all of YouTube Shorts comments. Oh my god, Reyes, I genuinely think I would lose my mind and quit forever. I genuinely regret posting that short. I made a post where someone was complaining about Magic being weak for the 800th time because Melee is overpowered. And I basically was like, maybe you're bad at Magic, but Magic is like fine. Because like relative to the other styles, it's a little weak, totally. But you can do all the content in the game with Magic. We've had so much power creep, it's fine. And every like 20 minutes, I get another comment. And most of the comments are like, yeah, you would think that. You must be bad. Or like, oh my god, it's not good. It's not good. I cannot do engagement farming content. It actually like, I one guy myself into feeling terrible. It just causes me too much grief and anguish, legitimately. I'm not cut out for this. A dude I used to work with used to say bada bing, bada boom all the time. I've never said that once in my life. I wouldn't, you know? What kind of Rolex does Ryan wear? I wear the Rolex Garmin Forerunner 265. It was an anniversary gift from my wife. She bought me a Garmin, and I bought her a Garmin for our first wedding anniversary. Because apparently you're supposed to do something that's like time-themed for the first one. They said it's either time or gold. And I'm like, okay, so time. Wait, what's the second anniversary supposed to be? I'm Googling it. second anniversary. Cotton? Hell no. Absolutely not. Okay. Well, the tradition of Googling what to get her and then following the tradition, it lasted 1 year, chat, because I'm not getting her a custom cotton map as an no. That's horrible. Do I be good at YouTube shorts? Can't do it. I can't do it. Was it planned? Yeah. We literally went to the store together and picked them out. Get her a custom bald eagle. Ooh, that would be sick. Yeah, because the new model came out, right? Yeah, that's actually sick. Menzel hope also. Thank you, Amit. I appreciate it. How are you doing? So, here's what I'm currently doing. My hardcore is Abyss training in order to proc scavenging. We're procking scavenging in order to get best in slot perks for Aftershock. We're getting 110 strength so that I can actually start using melee. And then the other thing that we're doing on this account is we are trying to get oceanic components because I have 39 and I need 60 in order to make the Undead Slayer ability. But while I do that, I am going to see if I can cook up a custom rotation for the Rasial Master Time using the exact same gear my hardcore has without the Undead Slayer ability. Because if we can do that, then it's a skip. It's just a full-blown skip. So if you guys are down, we got 1 game tick off yesterday. So we're ridiculously close. I've got a rotation sheet up here. It's the one from the PVME. We're following this, except I'm doing 2 other sweaty pieces of tech. We're doing a book swap. And we're doing it's a book swap and a double thingo. Get a pack of Q-tips? I think we already have Q-tips. Dude, okay, what's the deal with Q-tips? Is it just like a liability thing where they can't legally say these are for your ears in case you, like, die? I'm kind of confused because I feel like everyone puts them in their ears. Maybe everyone doesn't. I definitely do. I don't get it. I lost so much time here. Unlucky. It's not really my fault, though. I didn't have an instance made, so that kind of screwed me over. Oh, yeah, okay, it took too long. Took too long getting in. It's actually bad for your ears. Okay, but... Okay, maybe this is a stupid question, but... If that's not the purpose of a Q-tip, what is the purpose of a Q-tip? Any advice for reclaiming their anima? The only advice I have for you is I'm going to be practicing it possibly today. On the hardcore. Or sorry, on the main for the hardcore. So, I don't have a ton of advice. Other than that, while I have not figured it out, I will be figuring it out soon. I don't know why that didn't work. Okay, this is another bad one. Unlucky. It's okay. I mean, I want to practice the book swap anyway. Let me go 1, 2, 3. I don't have a salve amulet equipped. I'm the worst. All evil show entangle on font 1, but it's broken. Oh, really? I definitely didn't entangle font 1. I don't know if I'm going to have a VOD handy for you, because I didn't make videos about my combat mastery journey, but I don't think I did that. Am I missing a conjure? No, I have them all. Okay, great. Okay, that. And also, I can turn down my abyss sounds. Sorry, I know they're a little loud. I didn't mean for them to be that loud. Okay, this is what we need. Okay. Perfect. So there's the Living Death. I'm just looking at the rotation cheat sheet for now, just to make sure that I'm doing it correctly. Soul, divert, float, thingo, there. I'm dead. I clicked the wrong thing. That's my bad. Little misclick. That's okay though. Any rare components in chat? Dude, not a single one. Unlucky. This looks good. Yeah, I think the book swap is good. I can give you a solid improvement right off rip. Yeah, what's the improvement? What's the improvement? Wait, this isn't a hardcore adventure. It is. It is a hardcore adventure. The adventure is I've copied my hardcore's gear exactly. And we're figuring out if there's enough tech for us to win. Also, am I in the right spot? Yeah, 2 in the 1. Nice. Also, here, wait. I'm going to make the abyss sounds a little bit quieter, because it's fine. Yeah, no. This is a hardcore adventure. You get threads on always serious souls. I'm going to start with 3 instead of 2. Why would that matter, though? Because I'm volleying with 5 at the same time anyway. I don't think that helps. I could be wrong. Also, for context, Marky is the person who made the rot. Just in case you were curious. Okay, in. Just gonna stand a little closer at the start of the fight, because I actually think that will matter too. There we go. Split soul, divert, bloat, soul, skulls. Okay, I've made it to the improv part. Yeah, this is where... Oh, I did the wrong thing, dude. No! Oh, I bungled it. That actually was really good, I think. That was really, really good until it wasn't. That's my bad. You missed the Jazz Rock? Yeah, I was hoping for 2. What top am I wearing on my hardcore? I am wearing a void top currently on the hardcore. It's just a top that doesn't degrade. It doesn't really matter because I'm cooking them pretty well anyway. No Visage. I don't have one on my hardcore. So I'm also wearing a Ring of Death because that's what I'll be doing on my hardcore. The aim is to, like, emulate my hardcore's gear perfectly. There we go. The other nice thing is, like, once we get to the point where I'm doing the whole rotation memorized, I think that's going to make life a lot easier. I think that's going to help. That's a perfect jazz proc chat. Yes, this is really, really good. Okay. Hit the divert. Hit the bloat. Hit the soul sap. So this is where I just want one more proc on the jazz book. I didn't get it. Yes, I did. Bang. Close. I don't think I got a full proc, but like 1012, man. It's very close. It is very, very close. Is Reaver no longer good? Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Switch to full after one jazz proc. I will give it a try. Let's do it. Full didn't even activate because the internal cooldown. Unlucky. Yeah, but basically, chat, what we're doing right now is we're cooking up basically a forbidden rotation to hopefully allow us to get this done. There. I messed up. I didn't swap my amulet. I did get a good early jazz proc, though, so we might actually be okay here. Even with the big mistakes. Or I could get a full proc that could just kill me. That could happen, too. I did not mean to press that, but it's actually fine? Yeah, it's actually fine. Okay. There's the rod. Oh, man. No, not great. Close. Like, here's the thing, though. Every kill is so close that, like, I think we're going to be able to do it. I really do. Your full book is broken. It just didn't work. Did I get a single proc or no? If I didn't get a single full proc, that's just sad. But yeah, anyway, it's getting progressively sweatier and sweatier, but... Is it even on? Yes, it is. Well, it was. It definitely was on. I got one full book proc. Okay. I mean, one proc is okay. Two would be better than one. Okay. I missed my salve amulet. This kill's completely doomed. I'm teleporting, sorry. As we add more and more stuff to remember, I begin to perform worse and worse. Classic. Nice to see you back on RuneScape, but not whatever weird private server that was. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, I actually enjoyed trying old school. I have no qualms or regrets about it. I think some people were maybe a little worried that I was gonna, like, decide it was the superior game and, like, switch or whatever, but that was never the plan. I really genuinely, honestly just wanted to play the league and try it out. I felt like I could use a league, you know? And I'm glad I did, but yeah, the RS3 is my home. Has always been. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So the problem with this rod, I think, is I'm doing my entire, like, strong damage rotation right after book switching. And I think that could be bad. Potentially. It could also be good, I guess, but... Holy crap! I did it! I did it! I did it! 59-4! No way, dude. Okay. Not by a lot. Okay, we have to watch that back. We have to watch that back and see how consistent it was. We freaking did it. Holy. Okay, hold. Let me re-aggro. Whew. So maybe we don't even need to get the undead sigil. I mean, I guess we definitely don't need to get the undead sigil. See, by 1 tick is fine as long as it's consistent. If it's consistent, we're in. We're in and we win. Oh, that's crazy that we did it. Okay. Complains about rot, gets timer immediately. Yup. Well, I think the thing is, right, the full book giving you instant damage, I would imagine probably matters, like, a lot. Okay. So, all of our start stuff was good. Hit that. Hit that. Okay. I didn't even get an instant Jas proc either. So there was my Jas proc. And then in the middle of my Jas proc, I swapped to the full book and turned it on. I think I did that a little later than I need to, but I don't think it matters. Maybe it does. Okay. Dude, did I just, like, hit a lot? I kind of feel like I just hit a lot. I don't know that I even got a full book proc. Maybe I got one right at the end. I did. Okay, yeah. So I got a perfect full book for last phase. And I also did early Omni Guard in the improv spot. Volley of Souls, big. Yeah. Whew. Okay, so in the improv spot, if I have a Dren, I think the play is to early Omni Guard. That's another difference in this one too. Why am I not against the wall? So I was off the wall because I wanted to get my skulls to hit Rasial faster at the start. Are you actually a good PVMer? No. Does Raw do anything for you over Ring of Life? Yeah, Ring of Life, the odds of you getting stacked out by 10k to 0 is really high. The odds of you getting stacked specifically like to the 1k HP where Ring of Life works, nothing. So Ring of Death is safer. Really want to end on death cards back, so don't death card before 60. Yeah, I want to Omni Guard early. Yeah, Omni Guard early is good, I think. Dude, that's sick. Okay. So, man, that kind of changes things a little bit. I mean, here's the other thing, though. I currently don't have, what is the word? I currently don't have my perk. My Equilibrium perk on my Necromancy gear. Because I need to level up my wand and my orb. So, why don't we look at Feat Finder here? CAs. Are there any other scary Rasial ones? I don't think so. Perfect Rasial, I'm sure, is fine. Connection Lost, I think, is fine. Why don't we see what the PVME says about Connection Lost? But I'm sure I could just improv it. Just bring a Spirit Shield and we'll be fine. Hit a long barricade. Game ever getting a proper collection log? I hope so. Send a few more attempts and then hardcore it. Yep. I'm not against that idea. Connection Loss. Basically, do the boss on a Hellhound. Extend your thingo. Reflect. Debil. Rezo. Cade. Yeah, whatever. I would probably A-Pod and a Morden here. But very cool. Also, shout out Marky, by the way, for coming up with this rot. Really, really helpful. Love to see it. Okay, so we now have a Rasial rot that will work without the undead ability. That's honestly, like, maybe even PVMeable in terms of being valuable info if people don't have all the stuff. That you can get it without all the stuff. Now, the other boss I also wanted to look at was Telos. Is there anything in here I want to look at? Let him reach full anima bar in every phase. Wait, what's full anima bar in phase 5? Oh, it's the insta-kill. Oh, and then you just immort. Okay. I'm Ruby Aurora-ing you. Wait, Marky, do you know if Ruby Aurora works on irons? Marky, what if it's a lie? What if it doesn't work? It does? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Saved. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Anti-anima golem. I don't even know how I would do that, to be honest. Surely it's just necromancy stuff. Use every font on P5 seems fine. Master Speed Killer seems fine. 1k tells letting about auto P4. Okay, I think I can do all of these, to be honest. I am still going to practice on the main, but I can definitely do them all. Is it possible to counter Ruby Aurora to reduce your damage back? Like a counter curse. You wanna nerf me? You wanna slow me down? You don't think we're slow enough already? That's crazy. We can easily test it. Yeah, I don't actually want to test it right this second because I'm still in the abyss for a little bit. I'm gonna run to the restroom, chat. I'll be right back. And then here's the plan. I want to discuss with you guys. Do you guys think it's worth disassembling my extra Roar and Ode to get my Ecliptic components for my second Equilibrium 4? Or do you think because I'm set up with scavenging, I should just scav them anyway? That's sort of the question. I don't think I mind disassembling them. And then we can go to Rasial. But if we do that, to level them up, we're going to go back to Sanguine Crawlers for Vamp Gloves, because training with a Death Touch Bracelet is kind of bad. DA for sure? Easy. Okay, great. Let's do that then. So I'll be back in a second, and then we'll go to Sanguine Crawlers, I guess, just to level my Wand Orb to 9. Scav took you 2 weeks? Yeah, that's crazy. All right, I'll be back in a sec, team. Just gonna run to the restroom, and then we go again. Dude, good progress today, team. I'm kind of fired up. Sprint up the flight of stairs. All right, we're back. Wait, no ecliptic components? Wait, are ecliptic components like super rare? Wait, I should check the scavenging waiting. What the heck? Why are people saying that, okay, I'm looking. Is there like a wiki page? Component drop rates. They're all weighted equally. Okay, got it. But if you're going for like one specific thing, it's kind of rough. Okay, so for me, realistically, I'm going for Oceanic and Ecliptic and Iljunkin and Noxious. And honestly, I would take Zamorak too. So there are like kind of 5 components that I care about. Got it. Really, really good to know. Okay. I also took this time to grab a drink. I got a sparkling water that I'm trying not to spill all over my desk. You would get those either 15 hours only because you need them. Yeah. Fair enough. Now, I'm honestly happy though. Like, this is good progress on the account. I'm kind of fired up. You got 72 Ecliptics from scavenging. Holy. How far off the end of ports am I? I am not that close. What song is this? Exclamation point song. We'll always tell you the name of every song that we play. Okay. Before I go to Sanguine Crawlers, I want to do one more Rasial kill with the book swap. Just because, like, I feel okay about that, but I want to make sure I didn't get super, super lucky. For late PM on the hardcore, we need to ensure you're dialed in. Dialed.gg? What? What's dialed in? Oh, dude. Oh, I've seen this. There's no way. Wait, which one do I click? Single player, bottom left. perfect. Wait, way off? I was like exact. What do you mean? Also, the abyss sounds were not helping me there. Dude, that's kind of fun. I feel like I was close there, no? Hi, Darkmage. Thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Hope all is going well. All is great. What is this game? Uh-oh. None of these are right. Wait, not bad. Hold. I'm too off, brother. Come on. With the abyss sounds in the background, by the way, I'm just saying, I'm cooking. Hold. Let me turn off the abyss sounds, all right? That's making it a little harder. I don't feel great about this one. Yeah, no, not great. Not great, not great. The low ones are hard because I'm old. Oh my god! Okay, I got worse. I got worse over time. That was fun, though. I did have fun. Yeah, no, if I hadn't bungled the last one, maybe the abyss sounds helped me. Did you think of the prime sub? Appreciate it. Okay. I'm dialed in. I'm dialed in. Was I off by a full octave? I mean, that would kind of be sort of understandable, no? Okay. Chat, back to Rasial. I need more adren, and then I'll be good to go. Dialed out? No, we're fine, dude. We're fine. Okay. So we do this, we do this, we do this, we do this. Okay, let's go. I should probably overload it. I've overloaded it. I think I missed a Death Skulls completely. I definitely did. We go again? Maybe I'm not dialed in enough. Also, I gotta reset my aggro. Have I gotten a single rare component yet? That's the thing I'm kind of sussed about. Like, I feel like by now, surely we should have had, like, a couple rare components. I guess my gear's at level 20, and that can matter. But, okay, let's go. Yeah, no. I want one more good, attempt. Just because then I'll feel comfortable going on the hardcore. Okay, let's go. Hit that. Hit that. I might have taken too long to get in here, so I might lose, but we'll see. We're good. Bloat. There. There. Okay, the full book is on. So I should be eligible for a full book proc in 5 seconds. Oh, that's good, dude. Didn't quite get the damage, but I also didn't get the full proc. But I think that was okay, to be honest. Is it better to have scavenging on your armor or weapon? I think technically the answer is it doesn't matter. But people usually do armor because usually you don't have a weapon just for scav farming. There's technically you move Rasial to the pillar to kill the pillar with a Ruthless stack. I don't think I have Ruthless on my gear. I'm not going to lie, but fair enough. All right, team. Oh, God. I don't think this works, but we'll see. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine, chat. Maybe we'll be okay. Nope. Took too long. Surge BD from Alder is really helpful. Yeah, I am... Yeah, isn't it just this? I'm so bad, bro. How do I keep missing? It's very sad. Okay. I also feel like that's not the end of the world to dial in. Like, realistically, like, the benefit of the entry surge is I just need my, yeah, this is fine. My natty will last. That's all that matters here. I don't think, like, an extra tick of whatever does anything for me, really. Good Jazz proc. I kind of did stuff in the wrong order here, but I think I've actually recovered. We'll see. I have recovered. Very close. Actually, hold. Yeah, really close. Is Ryan a stay-at-home RS player? What does that mean, Barlow? Chat, how does one become a stay-at-home RS player? Full proc too late? Okay. So, I mean, if we're happy with the rot, I'm in. Let's do it. The one thing I'm going to do is let's do one attempt at the 45-second one. Just to be extra sure that we're going to be fine for it. That's the one thing I'm going to add. One attempt at the 45-second thing. So let me get a Hellhound out. Okay. And then I think I do a normal pre-build here. Yeah, we do. Definitely we do. Because why not? This is a slightly different pre-build from what we did before. Especially because I did it wrong. So for this achievement, chat, we have to just not move for 45 seconds. So we're not going to do a book swap or anything like that. Just a regular kill. And it's on P4, right? Yeah, it is. Beautiful. I'm not praying necromancy. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I'll be fine. Okay, we'll be fine. I'm comfortable doing it on the hardcore, okay? I know that didn't inspire too much confidence, but it's fine. Okay. Here's a scavenging question, by the way. How many uncommon procs is it per rare proc? Is it 20 or is it 100? 100, okay, cool. All right, well, we figured out our scav trading spots. Let's go level up our wand and orb, disassemble it for some ecliptic components. And then it's gonna be Rasial time. I'm actually really excited. I think it's gonna be so fun. Let me make sure I've got divine charges. I think I should. 55k? Whatever. If I need to get a couple extras, we can, but it should be okay. If only AOD had actually paid out yesterday. That inspired negative confidence. Well, I didn't have my prayers set up, all right? If I was praying Necromancer, we would have been fine. But also, I didn't die, you know? Not dying there is good. But yeah, sick. We've got a good scav farming setup. I'm also going to grab my... Yeah, so it's Death Touch Bracelet, and then it's Amulet of Souls, basically just for the stats. And then eventually that will be Vamp Gloves, and then this is going to be Wenbook. Sick. I'm bringing this stuff for ghouls, too, because I honestly could see myself doing some ghouls at some point, but yeah, sweet. Let's ride. Also, I know my room is getting very, like, ethereally bright. I'm just going to lower the blinds really quick. What do I first alchemical? Onyx or Hydrix? If you get it, I'll use your kill as the VOD and post the guide update on PVME. Uh-oh. Hydrix, what's your crafting level? If you're 99, make an Amulet of Souls. If you're not 99, make a Reaper necklace. Should I get full masterwork sets, including gloves and boots? It kind of depends. I think for a lot of people, custom fitting masterwork is really nice. So It's definitely like very considerable. Like it's worth considering for sure. Also, give me a second here. I wanted to see what perks I even have first. So I've got Impatient 4 by itself because that's where Equilibrium will go. And then on the pants, I've got Invig 4, Demon Slayer, Crackling 5, Relentless 4. Ooh, okay, so I actually need to do some reperking, right? I do. Because I need ultimatums as well, right? Okay, so wait, let me just think here. Oh, we get rid of Relentless. We go Crackling 4, Ultimatums 4. That's fine. Okay. Here's a question. Do Sanguine Crawlers take full damage from con? Oh no, I'm leveling up my magic stuff. Never mind. Never mind. Dude, this arc is gonna be so fun. I'm genuinely terrified. It's gonna be so sick. The Hardcore Iron Man Rasial arc. She's gonna go hard, chat. Okay, so we do no Fasoa, none of that, no Vitpot. We do bring some food. We bring lots of super restores. Lots of prayer renewals. Lots of overloads, chat. Can you see how many overloads I have? Lots. All that is good. And then super restores. We can multicast vampirism. We can cast animate. Why did I just do that? That was just me wasting runes. That didn't do anything. That literally accomplished nothing. Okay, not my best work, perhaps. Okay, and then for here, we've got our Roar is level 11, our Ode is level 7, but those are the wrong ones. I need to do... This one is level 10. Actually, we may as well use the precise one for now, because it's better for damage. Because that one's already ready to disassemble, so that's fine. It's just the Ode I need to level up. Because this Ode is level... I'm disassembling this Ode, and then I'm putting the perks on this one. Got it. Okay, so I'm disassembling the other Roar and this Ode. Okay, nice. Do I have an XP capacitor? I do not. Let's go to Haven Height. Do I have the mobile relic? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Also, we may run out of divine charges at some point, but I'm going to make that a problem for future Ryan. All right? What's I plan to buy hardcore dies? I don't think I really have one, to be honest with you. Like, the aim is obviously not to die. If I do die, it'll be a disaster. I don't know. Maybe we make a new account. I would definitely take a little break, though, for sure. Use your dowser? Uh-oh. How would I be able to Fasoa Wand Switch? I just use Fasoa at the moment. Wand Switch is really good for Wand Spec. It's even worth using it in Sunshine because it does so much damage. It does like 800% damage. Like, oh, I need a cannon, don't I? Yeah. Like, realistically, it's up to you if it's gonna be worthwhile for you personally, but it is good to do the switch back and forth. It's not weak whatsoever. Is it 1200 damage? I think it's 1200, but it doesn't work with like precise or some of your stat boosts or prayers, so it's actually like 800, I think. I think it's like a fraudulent 1200, but I could be wrong about that. You know, the aim is to not die. But yeah, red tag, I would say like, it's one of those complexities that like, add it if you want it. Don't add it if you don't, obviously, but I find it not terribly hard. Yeah, so Jer, so because it's a bleed, bleeds don't work with prayers or with It's one of the things that I complain about a lot. Bleeds don't work with prayers or a bunch of stat boosts, or perks like Precise or Eruptive. And because of that, bleeds look like they're better than they actually are. Like Combust, it's like, wait, Combust is 350% damage, but it's not actually. It's actually like 250% damage because of all the stuff it doesn't work with. So it's the same with the one on the orb spec. It will say that it's whatever percent damage. Yeah, it's going to say that it's 1200%, but if you actually calculate it and include the fact that you don't get prayer or anything else, it's kind of fraudulent. Don't we love readability in this game? Also, do these guys drop bones? I don't think they do they? I'm just going to check really quick. They most certainly do not. Okay, sick. So we go here. We do this. We turn on the cannon. We turn on the mage prey. We turn on the overload. We turn on the prey renewal. We turn on the Wenbook. And we turn on the jets. All right, team, it's Sanguine Crawler time. I assume if I were to do it, you'd want enhanced wrist straps? Nah, it doesn't matter. Enhanced wrist straps genuinely are not... They're not a very big deal at all. They're not super important. I think the biggest thing that you can do is, like, perk them up with lunging and eruptive and corroming, and then just use them on your bleeds. It would have been insane if you got the gloves from that. Dude, that's what I did in leagues, right? I went to the Lost Grove, and I killed, like, 2 dudes, and I immediately got Cinderbanes. If only. I'm actually a little scared about the rarity of these gloves. Like, I actually think it's sort of insane. Also, why don't we reset our NPC kills, too? I think it's sort of insane that I don't have them yet on a maxed account when these are, like, a level 40 Slayer creature. I know they're designed to be, like, a good trading method, too, and it's, like, a chase drop, but, like... It's weird that, like, Ivar's chase drop is super, super cheap. And then these guys' chase drop is, like... Or super, super common, and it's just super rare. But, anyway... Spides, bleeds didn't get a rework. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed by bleeds just because they mislead people all the time. Like, they really, really throw people off, I think, anyway. That's too odd. Here we go. But yeah, so the trick with these Sanguine Crawlers, by the way, that's an easy clue scroll. Maybe I should just pick it up. I'm picking up the clue scroll, chat. We'll call that personal growth. But yeah, really we're just here until my Ode hits level 9, and it's almost level 8, so we're not going to be here for that long, but I would really like to get Vamp Gloves. They're so good for training. Like, they're actually goated. Ryan, are you living with your wife finally? I am. She's just, she goes to a different, workplace. Yeah, she's at work right now. Currently grinding a Dragon Pickaxe? Yeah, that's not a great one either. Maybe we should have tested that as a scav spot. Does Anna give you an allowance? What? Question mark? I'm just... Why would she need to give me an allowance? Oh, it's literally just the wind. Mother's Day's tomorrow. Call your mom. True. Glad you finally live together. Thank you. So you can afford to buy RuneScapes. What if I could already afford to buy RuneScapes? To be fair, I'm glad at least you didn't ask if I give her an allowance, because that would have been, like, that probably gets you timed out for being rude, whereas your version of it is just weird and confusing. For melee training, I don't think it would have been good. Wait, which one? Rip Sally 80. Gone. Absolutely obliterated. Can I get a 10-minute timeout? Here's the thing about people that ask for timeouts. My take on individuals that ask for a timeout is I will give you one, but never for the length that you asked for. Because I think there's a component there of like, there's like a little bit of attention seeking happening where I would rather not. Also, was I soul splitting last time I did this? I can't remember. I can't remember. Maybe not. Don't time me out for 67 seconds. You can have an hour. Good night. Well, that was the out. It's level 7, almost 8. So we are not going to be here for too long. Ouch. Holy, it's an hour. That's fine. Plus, there are corrupt mods that are going to untime her out anyway. It's like genuinely so futile. She's literally bought the mod team. It's actually absurd. I don't know what the point of laying down the law is. When, like, in 30 seconds, she's going to be like, I'm back, everyone. I didn't do it. One of the master timeout on Twitch is, I was in a heated discussion, needed a guaranteed way to divide myself. Fair enough. Is it not worth using Crippling Gloves here? It would be if I had them, but I don't, because Croesus hates me. I've done 1,100 Croesus kills, and I don't have, like, kind of either of the two things that you would want from there. It's not ideal. But yeah, anyway. What's this game called? It looks like WoW. Brother, you clicked on a Twitch stream in the RuneScape directory with a subject line of RuneScape. If you do not know what the game is called, it means you don't know how to read. And if you don't know how to read, this is not the game for you. Although the subreddit might be actually a great place for you. On second thought. You know what? Go there. They will accept you. Maybe you'll be crowned as their leader. They'll take you in. It looks terrible. Okay. Why are you here? What? First on the second monitor, stream on the third monitor. What do I do on the main monitor? You play Civilization 5. That's probably honestly not a great pick. You work on your remote job. And if you don't have one, you apply for a remote job. Is that about a bunch of the players that struggle to read a single tooltip in a game? Okay, to be fair, some of the tooltips are hard to read. I'll give you a good example. A lot of people don't know what the Zamorak edicts do. And in my opinion, that is not a skill issue at all. Or a reading comprehension issue either. It's that the only time you get to read the edicts is when you're in the heat of battle and the god of chaos is trying to kill you. It's like, yeah, I wouldn't read it either. In that exact moment, I don't think I would do it. See you later, RuneScape 3 Virgins. What? Bro, did you wake up from a coma from like 15 years ago? Brother, what? I haven't heard that one in so long. Holy. We're all pushing 60 years old. Oh. I wish remote job hires weren't so bad. 99% of them are scams. I like Civ 5, my remote job, but it's Saturday night. Fair enough. No, Civ 5 is actually one of the greatest games of all time. It's like a really, really, really old game, but it's still like, it has much better graphics than old school RuneScape. So, you know, that's something. No, that's a hard bar to clear, but... Someone end my misery and ban me. You know what? I'm actually not going to ban you. I'm not banning you. You need to learn that you came here, talked a bunch of random shit for no reason, and acted like you were here against your will. You're not. Go play old school. Go to their directory. Actually, wait, can I pick an old school streamer to send you to? Hold. I'm going to pick one for you. Go watch Mr. Mammal, bro. Mr. Mammal is not at his desk. Okay, I'm still sending you over to Mr. Mammal, all right? He rated me the other week. Very cool, by the way. Kind of massive. It was kind of a big day. Yeah, no. This whole, like, using your own free will to do something and then making it other people's problem. Bro, if you don't like seafood, don't order seafood. You clearly don't like the game. Why are you here? That's really a topic. Why didn't they add what the edicts do on the boss learn tab? I don't know. Honestly, my recommendation for Zammy is that it should say what the edicts do. As soon as you walk into the fight, the interface with all the things should pop up before the fight starts. That's what I would have done. What did Mammal do to deserve that guy? That's true, actually. Like, probably nothing. I'm forced to eat seafood? Oh no. Bro's locked in XJ9's basement? Oh no. Two people do that? It kind of cracks me up. It's like, okay. So you stabbed yourself in the eye with a pin. And now you're complaining there's a pin in your eye. All right. What did I think of the old school league? I enjoyed it. It was a fun first experience of the game. It definitely changed my perspective a little bit on the game in like I think in a good way, where I might actually make a video if I have time on like my thoughts on the league and the game as a whole. Yeah, I enjoyed it, but I also didn't think it was a good fit for me and for my content and for my like community. So like, I'm not planning like a full-blown old school arc, but yeah, I had a good time. No idea what the edicts do too. I just know the number to go in. Yep, that's what most people do. How do I make agility less insufferable? What I would do is I would bot it illegally. Wait, maybe don't do that. I would honestly kill revenants until you get agility brawling gloves and then put them on for the last step of every lap and you'll literally triple your XP per hour. It's so overpowered, it's disgusting. Are you gonna give us Dungeoneer God when the rear kits? 1,000,000%. That is like genuinely top of the list. I might even Anna's got a surgery in a couple weeks and she's got like a pre-op appointment on Monday morning at like 5 a.m. So I might get up with her, and then if she doesn't need me to go with her to her appointment, which she probably won't because she's a strong and independent individual, I could go live right when the update hits. Did it feel too grindy? I think it felt grindy for me, but I think it felt grindy for me because I didn't know anything but the game, and I was intentionally going with no help. Like, realistically, if I just looked up a prog path and then followed it, it would have been completely fine. So, it definitely did feel long and slow and grindy, but I think it was my own fault. What am I trying to get right now? So, I'm trying to get Vampirism Gloves, and I'm trying to level my Ode up to 9. Because a level 9 Ode means I will get access to the absolutely beautiful Equilibrium perk. And then we can start going for the Rasial combat achievements. So that's kind of the goal. I'm also genuinely perplexed by how rare the drops seem to be from a seemingly low-level Slayer mob. Like, whose idea was this? Small thing, but you're praying wrong. Oh my goodness, thank you. Not a small thing at all. That's like a massive thing. Like, just... I can't think of anything bigger than that. Thank you. Also, since playing Old School, I've started manually clicking out of my invent a lot more. That is one thing that Old School did to me, for sure. RS3's League was also way too slow. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, without a doubt. What's the rarity? Nobody knows. Isn't it awesome that we don't get the drop rates of things? So we just need to, like, hope and cope? Hi, iRage418, thank you for the Prime sub. I will also say, I'm guessing they're like a 1 in 512. And we've now done over 1,000 kills between today and yesterday. So I'm feeling like it won't be too long. Has Jags ever disclosed a drop rate of gloves? Nope. If they did, it would be on the wiki. iRage, thank you for the primer, by the way. I really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. It's good to be back. Dude, I can't wait for my shelf to get here so that we can, Someone said my stream in the new setup has streaming from mom's basement vibes. But I kind of agree. Like, you know, when your mom, like, won't let you, like, decorate or anything, or you don't have any, like, money to decorate, so you just, like, when I started streaming, let me see if I can find a VOD of it, actually. My, like, first streams ever, I literally just took a bed sheet from my bed and duct taped it to my wall. And that was my backdrop. That was the only option I had. So it kind of feels like those vibes a little bit. Recently spent an ungodly amount of hours watching Old School League videos. Good stuff. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Flesh Hatcher drop rate already 5 months too late and counting. See, this is the interesting thing with the Flesh Hatcher ones. I'm sure they're coming out on a blog soon. They're also so common that I feel like it doesn't really matter, you know? If these were a 1 in 128 drop, no one would care what the drop rate was because you'd get them pretty quickly. The only reason people are curious about this is because they're so freaking rare. Like, I also do know what the Flesh Hatcher drop rates are, but they're not rare. The clean background's kind of nice though. Thank you. I'll take it. Mod's so corrupt, I don't even need to pay them to untime me out. I just need to act like a sad, pathetic meow meow. That's like kind of even worse, to be honest. I missed the glowy ball of light in the background. Yeah, well, we'll get a new one. We'll get a better one. A bigger one. 1 in 5K would be insane. There's like kind of no way. Okay. RS guy, first Telos kill. Wait, let me see if I can find a video of it. Let me re-overload and redo that and reapply animate dead. I might have had to unlist the video because it was like, it was so bad. I probably did have to unlist it because there was so much cursing in it. But I'll see. Why don't I just go to my channel and go, I'll sort by giga old. And we'll see. And if we make it all the way to the, like, the end of the giga old dimension, I think I'll get what we're looking for. Let's see here. Oldest videos. It was like it was after this era. Shortly after this era. Dude, what were my parents doing when I was a teenager letting me put my face on the internet? That's crazy, by the way. Like, I just feel like that probably shouldn't have been a thing. But, you know. Okay, I just need something with my face in it. This is when I maxed. I do think I maxed on a stream, though. Hold. Okay, maybe not. My HP is slowly getting lower and lower. Yeah, I might not be able to find it, but either way, yeah, it was literally like a bed sheet from my, like literally just from my bed that I duct taped to the wall, and then my mom got mad at me. But at that point, it was already all on the wall, so, you know, we kind of won the war of attrition there. It's like, what, you're gonna make me take it off of the wall? Okay, I am not here we go, found it! Hell yeah. Okay. This is my AOD guide. See this? This green screen you see in the background, that is not a green screen. It was literally a sheet from my bed. Oh, heck yeah. I am so glad I found that. Look at me go. Holy. Bro, I really only had one eyebrow. Why did I only have one eyebrow? Yeah, this started when I was like 15. It's like more than 10 years ago, I think. Like a really long time ago. But yeah, no, that's not a green screen. Not even a little bit. Backwards cap, tragic. Yep. In my blunder years, I was a backwards cap kind of guy. It happens. 15 with a beard? Yeah, so that happens when you're half Indian. Or it can happen, actually. My brother's beard I don't think came in that fast, but... The beard looks so good now. Yeah, it's filled out a little bit. I'm older now. I'm closer to death. That's how the beards work. Did I move to Canada? Or am I Canadian? I am Canadian. I moved to the United States. I moved to St. Paul, Minnesota to live here with my wife. Because I can work from anywhere as a streamer and YouTuber and creator consultant. And my wife is a nurse who works in a hospital. So it kind of felt like long term we both want to be dual citizens for both countries. But when we were picking which one to do first, it made a lot more sense for me to move first. And then the other thing too that was kind of part of the equation is I have been working for, what, 12 years, 13 years, whatever it is, right? I've been streaming and making videos and doing consulting for a really long time. So I've got a lot of experience where my wife started working about 2 years ago. So she's had a little bit less experience. So she's kind of taking this time while I'm here to basically become like a giga nurse and get a bunch of like additional qualifications and get like an ER certification and all this other stuff. So yeah, that's what made the most sense for our family. Could she not work in Canada? So she could. Nurses don't get treated super well in Canada. They don't get paid as well. And that's fine. Like we're happy doing that, but the plan is for her to get a bunch of additional qualifications and become like basically a very, very juiced nurse. So that she can start at a higher salary when she comes to Canada. Where is my family from? Is it Italy? Is it the Middle East? I could give you probably 50 guesses, and I don't think you would get it. But yeah, ethnically, so my dad is white. He grew up in Montreal, but he's not French Canadian. So my grandparents on my dad's side are... one of them is Scottish and one of them is Irish, ethnically, or was, I guess. They've both passed away. R.I.P. The absolute goats. And then my mom is Indian. So I'm half white, half Indian, ethnically. So I get a lot of Middle East, I get a lot of Italian, just a lot of places that have like a slightly darker complexion. That's very nice. Good luck, man. Thank you. Am I hunting the seed? I'm not hunting the seed. I'm hunting the hands. The hands are cold, chat. Also, can I say, my item XP is really not good here. It's level 8 though now, so we're getting closer to level 9. Yeah, I do wonder if it would be worth getting a task for this. The way my Slayer point situation is, I kind of doubt it. I think what you see is what you get for this spot. We just need to get lucky. Remember that guy came in and started asking questions about India? I was like, hi, I was born in Canada. I speak English and French. I have never been to India. No, I mean, India's a place, or India's an ethnicity where, I mean, the word is a diaspora, but there are large Indian subcommunities all over the world. I mean, a good example is like London, England, I believe is 12% of the population is Indian. That's like 1 million people. So there are a lot of Indian looking people that have never been to India and were not born in India in this generation. Is this just for log? No, they're actually good for training. Yeah, no. They're kind of sick for training. I thought Middle Eastern? Yeah, fair enough. I get that a lot. Tasks are over way too fast. Yeah, that's the annoying thing is like surely they didn't balance it so you had to do 10 tasks, right? I'm feeling like they probably did. No, chat, surely they wouldn't do that. That doesn't make any sense. I married and moved to Europe as soon as my wife graduated from psychology. Took her almost 3 years to validate her diploma, and now she lives for clients. Yeah, that's tough. See, that is also why, like, it made way more sense for me to move to her, considering she would have to find a job in Canada, and it would probably be hard to line up, and she'd have extra qualifications and stuff. Whereas for me, my job doesn't change at all. Homie dripping with the jean jacket. I love my jean jacket, especially since I found out that it's more common in Canada than other places. I thought that people use jean jackets everywhere. I have 2 jean jackets. I have a white one and I have a regular, you know, denim one. But I feel like I have to represent the jean jacket when I'm living in a foreign country. I need them to know. I got rumbling from Scab. Congrats. The Canadian tuxedo. No, it's only the Canadian tuxedo when you wear the jean pants as well. What's the grind, Uncle Ryan? Well, I'm saying, do you want to reword that in any way? By any chance? Your stream is buffering a little bit today. Oh, you're right. I've actually dropped some frames. You're entirely right. Okay, so that's a really good thing to know, because that means I need to open up a ticket with my young ISP. Okay, that's really good to know. Thank you for telling me, because I wouldn't have noticed. Yeah, we've dropped 5,000 frames today's stream, which is honestly like that's not a crazy amount. It's like 0.5%. Here, let me write in a reminder to talk to ISP. Yeah, I'll get that sorted. Yeah, no, I don't even check. I haven't had a frame. I literally don't think I had a single frame drop when I was living in Canada, because the internet offerings there were way better. I was actually kind of surprised. It made me feel like the States were like in the Stone Ages with internet offerings. I was kind of shocked that, like in Canada, in most places, 2,000 up, 2,000 down. No questions asked, $60 a month. And I'm currently paying like 100 American bucks a month for 2,000 down and like 300 up. But if I'm dropping frames, that means that 300 up I'm paying for is in fact less than 30. Am I gonna play an old school Iron Man? Probably not. Like at some point, sure, but I have no like imminent plans on trying old school in like a big capacity. I had a lot of fun though. I just hit the mic. I'm sorry. Yeah, 300 up is way more than I see for Twitch. No, exactly. Killsa, I mean, this kind of makes sense. It sounds crazy, but we literally had to filter apartments based on internet offerings. So there's this US map off of like a government website that lets you know all of the ISPs and what packages are available at every location in the US. And we actually, like, we quite literally had to say no to some apartments that we liked because they didn't offer fast enough internet for streaming. Which is kind of funny. Here, wait. USA internet map. Yeah. National broadband map. So you can just, like... Let's pick, like, Chicago. I don't want to like leak anything, but why would anything leak here? Yeah. It's just a website, and you can go to like specific buildings. So this is what we did for like apartments we're looking at. And then you go here. And then these are all of the best broadbands available in this location. That's kind of sick. But yeah, see this? So I would be okay living in this place. But a lot of the places, the best uploads you get was 30. Which is like, that isn't going to work for me. But yeah, anyway, I thought that was kind of cool. He's looking at our souls again. Sorry, my bad. Is the league arc over? So Pup is away this weekend. When Pup gets back, I'm probably going to do one leagues day. Where we're going to do like Theater of Blood. And we'll make it like the grand finale when he's home. But yeah, I'm mostly back on R3. And that's crazy. All the ISPs compete but not competitively by not stepping on each other's territory and keeping prices high and speeds low. Yeah, that's kind of what it felt like, but it is what it is, right? I've said it before. Like, a lot of people have been like, I can't believe you're a traitor to your nation. One, I'm still a Canadian and very proudly. But two, a lot of people were like, I can't believe you'd move to the States and all the rest. And it's like, you really chose it. And it's like, I don't know, the value of being able to live with my wife. Like, what was I supposed to do? Stay living apart until I'm 32? You know what I mean? Like, it's time. We got married when I was 26 and she was 25. I'm now 28 turning 29 and she's 27. Like, it was time. Why am I killing these? They have a drop that I want and I'm trying to level up my Ode to Deceit so that I can then go do the Rasial combat achievements. Because once I level these up, the tier 95s, I'm going to be disassembling them for ecliptic components. Are you still missing hair on your arm? Yep. It didn't grow back properly. See the zebra print? Yeah, I waxed my arm for a charity stream, like, I want to say 2 months ago. And it just... It started to come back, but you can still see where all of the wax strips were. Down my whole arm. Isn't that crazy? That's not good. But yeah, anyway, reapply the animate dead. Yeah, one thing I will say about these guys is at least they drop stuff to extend your trip. I think if they didn't, this place would be ridiculously annoying. Okay, nice. Oh, you know what I was gonna look at actually? So these guys, they take reduced damage from all sources, except if your weaponry is Haven Silver. So I wanted to see if anyone's done the math on how good Haven Silver actually is. Melee weapons. Like, okay, the tier 3, Haven Silver Greatsword +2. I want to know how good it is. Does it not say? Haven Silver weapons you feature completes an achievement. I'm actually kind of surprised there's still info missing from this wiki page. So that happened to a friend of mine 10 years later and it still hasn't grown back? Oh no. I hope that doesn't happen, but either way, it's got a good story, right? Like, I feel like nobody can flame me for having like a zebra print arm if it's like, oh, why'd you do that, idiot? And it's like, I did a charity stream for kids at hospitals. You know, that surely that ends the whole, you know? There's not a lot to add to that. Also, we've now killed 520 of these today, and we did 750 yesterday. So we're at the point, team. Thank you for putting a Toblerone bar in the chat. I appreciate it. Don't think increased damage from tier 60 is more than just regular 290. I don't know. I'm kind of hitting nothing. Like, I think I'm doing like 4 times less damage on these guys. So I actually wouldn't be shocked if it makes a pretty big difference. But either way, it is what it is. This takes so long to level up Holy. Yeah, it's taking longer than I thought it would, to be honest. But I mean, this is a grind that I need to do anyway. And I need to do it with magic. So I think it probably makes sense as the best location for me. But I think it's because I'm dealing reduced damage. So I'm getting reduced item XP. If I get tired of this, though, like, I don't mind going somewhere else for a bit just to finish the leveling up, but... Dude, I'm kind of just hoping I get the gloves, man. I just... I feel like there's no way they should be this rare. It's a low-level Slayer mob. Am I coping? How dry did you guys go for these things? Yeah, they have no business being this rare. Vampirism gloves, RS3. How rare? Maybe like Reddit will have somebody that was like, I crowdsourced data on it. AI says players report needing to kill thousands to obtain a pair, with some reports indicating they took over 6,000. They're tier 25. Is there a source on any of this? There's no source. Oh, here. There's a source. This is what I needed. They're not task only. Got a pair in 30 kill count. Took me 6,000. It took me 10 minutes. I've had 3 gloves in 1,900. So I've done 1,300, by the way. $250 to $300. 1,000 kill count for both. 3 gloves in 3,000. 11K kill count. Okay, this person went crazy. 9 gloves, 1 seed, 9K off task, 2K on task. I kind of feel like it's a 1 in 1K. And we've killed, or either that or 1 in 512. That would be my best guess based on what we've seen, like very anecdotally, obviously, but. What if they're rarer for hardcores? Oh, because you think hardcores might want them? New Reddit? Wait, what's new Reddit? Is it just like a mode of Reddit? I don't use Reddit enough to change the mode that it is. I'm not gonna lie. It's not worth it. Guessing 1 in 500 on task, 1 2K off. It's kind of unfortunate that when you get a task, you get assigned like 10 of them. It's a little suboptimal. All Reddit is bad. So the thing that I like Reddit for, legitimately, is I do think it's good for answering very specific niche questions about things. I think, like, if you have a very niche question, that's like the one really, really good use case for Reddit. How is a mob this level of clapping a Crippler Anime dead setup? They hurt like crazy. And then they also have anti-sanguine potions that make them do less damage, but it makes them do like 20% less damage. Basically, I have no idea. Reddit is getting ID verification? Wait, where? Surely not in Canada. These monsters are designed for level 60s, by the way. You know what this feels like? This feels like a classic late bird bonus where they design them to be really, really annoying and hard for all of the end game collection loggers on day 1. And then as soon as everybody's done them, there's going to be a random update that actually makes them somewhat palatable in the future. What am I wanting the gloves for? Mostly for training. They're, like, honestly kind of nice. In the UK, Reddit has ID verification. Interesting. Yeah, that is not a thing here. Well, actually, I don't know if... Chat, is ID verification for things a thing in the United States? As someone that's, like, very not from here... They're trying to make it a thing? Interesting. Because, like, no, in the UK, I know it's a thing. Like, in the UK, when I'm traveling to Jagex, it's like, put your ID in to view this Imgur link of somebody's collection log. I'm like, huh? What do you mean? That's sort of wild. Only in red states. Interesting, yeah, because I was gonna say, I haven't seen anything. Wait, this is probably a crazy question to ask. Is St. Paul... I know St. Paul, the city, is blue, but is the state of Minnesota red or blue? Ooh, chat, we can finally do American politics discourse. No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that, by the way. I'd literally rather stab pins in my eyes. It's blue? Cool. Good to know. Nice. That's what I would have guessed. But I know it's like most places where in urban areas, they tend to trend a lot more blue. And then I know there's like a lot of farmland in outer areas that are going to be very, very red. That's just kind of how it works. But yeah, fair enough. In the UK, they're talking about banning VPNs. Interesting. It's bluish, but it kind of swings. It's mint green. Very cool. New York has one applying to social media in a month. Interesting. I mean, okay, I'm gonna say this. I am entirely down with social media being banned for children. I genuinely think it's so damaging to people's mental health, and people's parents have clearly do not do a good enough job. So I'm like, I'm not against that. Like, you do not need to be on social media if you're 10. Are you saying less educated areas? No, that's not what I said. I stated a fact. But yeah, anyway. How am I not getting hit too much? I'm literally wearing like the most goated tank here in the game, and they're still kind of blasting me. What level is my thing? 8? Okay, it's actually almost level 9. Okay, we're gonna make it. I was gonna pull the plug on this if we weren't close, but it's actually kind of close. Also, thank you guys for showing me that there's an NPC kill tracker on Rune Metrics. Actually really nice to see. Like, it's kind of cool that I can be like, here's how dry I went. That's fine. We should have to put our ID everywhere. Oh yeah, I'm fully on board with not ID verification being the way either. I just think Giga young people probably shouldn't be on social media. But yeah. Dude, I was at, my wife recently got her 4th degree black belt. And I was like at her screening where she's testing, and like 100 other people are testing for different various upgrades. And there was like a 5 or a 6-year-old kid on the bleachers in front of me with his like absentee dad. And he was playing some like anime gotcha game on an iPad, full volume, with like 200 or 300 people around them watching people compete at a martial art. Like no music, like a quiet room. And I kept looking over like, are they gonna tell them to turn it down, or? And they did it for like an hour. And I was like, anyway, we really do live in a society. I couldn't believe it. It's like, what? Straight up iPad kid moment. That was the first one I've experienced. I was like, what is going on in here? Kill count on Rune Metrics. Yeah, so I reset this tracker before I went here, so now I know how many I've killed. I've killed 686 of them. You know, this kid was like 5. Like, that was the crazy part. Like, this, it was nuts. But yeah, anyway, it is what it is. I'm sure there's gonna be so many, like, things that, like, people that were born in the late 90s, like me, are gonna be like, we're gonna see the next generation, and, like, if we have kids, our kids are gonna do it, and we're gonna be like, this is unfathomable, this is insane. And then it's just, I'm sure we had a bunch at the same time, right? Like, I don't know. I grew up in the era where, and in hindsight, like, this sounds probably not good in today's society, probably, but like, on the weekends, my parents didn't know where I was. I would just go off with my friends around the neighborhood, sometimes the neighboring neighborhood. Sometimes we'd get on buses and go to other parts of town. We'd go to candy stores. We'd play with cap guns. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. The idea was as long as you're home by dinner, do whatever the hell you want. Like, I definitely had a lot of that when I was like, I don't know, probably 12, 13, 14. That was like, I don't know, that was normal. But I feel like now, if you let your kids do that, like, Child Protective Services would get called. So it changes society very aggressively. The golden ages? I mean, I guess. I remember calling my dad once, hey, I'm at a rock concert 2 states away. I'll see you tomorrow morning. What's a state? I don't know how those work. I'm new here. Can a state be depression? Or does it not work like that? I'm just unfamiliar with the meta. Chat, I'm almost out of overloads. All right, chat, this is now where we do a summoning circle. I don't know what we do, but we need to do something to bestow some vampirism gloves upon me. I've been here for too long. A state is like a true false. Oh, got it. So, are you in your current state? False. I'm in another state 2 away. I got you. Ow, Pippin. Pippin is currently climbing my monitor. I want you guys to know, if my entire setup comes crashing down and there's a massive bang, just know that it was 100% Pippin and not me, like, not screwing stuff in properly. If you see my camera shaking, it's probably Pippin. What are these creatures? These are sanguine crawlers. Picture it didn't happen? Sure, I'll get you a picture. They drop vampirism gloves. They're like Cinderbane gloves, but they give you perma lifesteal. It's not a lot of lifesteal, but it's like enough to be very, very useful. Oh, he's trying to kill me. Pippin, no, Pippin. Wait, okay, wait. I got an insane picture. Chat, y'all are gonna like this one. I promise you, y'all are gonna like and appreciate this one. Oh my god. Hold. This is worth it, I promise. This is what he's currently doing, by the way. So his head is resting on the teleprompter and weighing it down, and then he's gonna get me killed. But yeah, anyway, that's my cat. Honestly, I'm giving him a very long leash this week because he did have to move to a different country, and that's stressful for cats. And I'm like, you know, if this is the worst thing he does this week, I think we're doing fine. But yeah, so this was the first picture I took. And then 1 second later, he hit me with this. And then those are his claws out, by the way. They're scratching the top of my monitor. It's okay. I've said this before. If you're going to get a cat, and your cat is going to be a larger cat, like mine is, just don't be too attached to things. Like, I guarantee you, he's going to break my couch. He's broken my monitors before, where he just yeets them onto the floor. Cats break stuff. Do you think he knows in America? I don't know. Maybe. The couch I paid $1,000 was in tatters. So we went to IKEA and we were very strategic about this. We found a couch that was relatively comfortable, and I think it was like $400. And that was like, you know what? Amazing. Pippin's gonna destroy it anyway. And we didn't have space for a full-size couch anyway, because we're in like a shoebox apartment, so we found one at a price point that if he destroys it, if he dies, he dies. Do I miss bagged milk? Oh my god, Sleepy, I do. I literally, so, okay, context, important context. In Canada, milk comes in a bag. So you buy a bag of milk, right? And it's 4 liters and it's 3 or 4 bags, right? They look like this, right? And then you put them in a receptacle like this. And then you pour your milk, okay? And the reason it's absolutely goated is it's just like the right amount, right? You open up one bag, it's 1 liter, and then it retains its freshness for a very long time. You go through your one bag, you crack open the next bag. It's great. I am currently, as the only milk drinker in my household, chat, I'm going milk overdrive. I checked this morning. I have 5 days to drink a gallon of milk now. Because that's the format it came in. I can't get through a gallon of milk. I mean, I'm going to have to. I don't know how I'm going to do it. You guys are insane. What's a liter? It's like a quarter of a gallon. You guys are insane. So the reason it's actually better, like objectively, is it is way more efficient for shipping than gallon jugs. And it's better for the environment as well. But yeah, that's how milk is in Canada. It comes in a bag. Brother can't get through a gallon in 5 days? Well, do y'all have any recipes that involve like a lot of milk? We did buy mini wheats though, so I might just eat mini wheats for the next 2 days as my like primary meals. Chocolate milk? Well, I don't have chocolate milk. I have white milk. It's 2%. Buy a cow? Lots of pancakes? I could make pancakes. Okay. Oh, Pippin. Hey, Pippin. Pippin, it's too far, sir. Wait, I'm getting the camera. It's imperative. Ow! You bit me! Okay, Pippin. Okay. You know what? I wasn't gonna use that space anyway. Ow. Picker never happened. I think I got a picture of him biting me. Yeah, no. I also have a cat tree coming for him so that he has a spot in my room. That's really what it is. He likes to be around you as like a person. He moved my whole monitor, by the way. It's in a different spot than it was before. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. So this was the first picture. Ready for the second one? Brother, what the hell is that? Chat, I do everything for this cat, by the way. He has it so good. He tried to kill me. That's assault. Like, these were like back-to-back frames. It's actually a demon. I didn't know you had a tiger as a pet. Yeah, clearly. All right. He's left my desk. Now he's standing on top of my PC tower. Can you imagine he powers down my PC? I feel like that would also be kind of bad. But yeah, okay. What level is this thing? Oh my god, it's so close. Okay, huge. I'm getting another overload, chat, and we're finishing this. Obviously, you don't do enough. I feel like I definitely do. He has it pretty good. Okay, now we're good on overloads. Beautiful. I'm also just gonna say it. This has been more of a grind than I was anticipating, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I need charges. I think I have enough. I have, yeah, 51 minutes. Yeah, we're fine. I think this thing will be leveled in, I think, 12 minutes. 2 overload sips. And then we can go to Rasial. How is magic after combat changes? Everybody complains that it's like super, super, super terrible, but I have found it to be quite fine and good for certain things. It's not like it was before where it was like probably the strongest style. And I think maybe that's why people are kind of unhappy with it, but yeah, it's still good and fun. Mika, we've got a new emote. Pippin screed. It's Pippin eating my monitor. Thank you, Mika. Great work. Thank you for your service. I went the wrong way. I'm trying to bite. You reminded me of a store where there's a tiger inside an NYC apartment one time. Legit. Yeah, that is actually exactly what it is. You have to make them wider? Definitely. No, I agree. I agree. All right, let's go. Animate dead back on. Yeah, so this thing is at 26.5k XP. I need 2,000 item XP on it. Join the Equilibrium Magic cult. I saw a theory recently where it said that cats who 4 to 5 fingers is a threat, but a single finger is friendly. I guarantee you, Pippin will also bite a single finger. He will bite anything. It's super expensive to run Magic? Oh, because of Grimoire. Yeah, that's fair. Well, that won't be on Monday, though. On Monday, Magic gets cheap again. On Monday, Magic is, like, super economical. And then, you know, while I'm here, why don't we... Do you think they'll make all skills 120 eventually? So, okay. There's a difference here in what I wish they did and what I think they should do. I am a believer in 120s being kind of bad, to be honest with you. I think that 120s with the current XP curve, to a lot of casual players, feel absolutely insurmountable. They kind of exist because for a number of years, RuneScape had this issue of they weren't getting any new players, so they wanted to just make more grinds for existing players that were already hooked on the game. I think 120s exist for that purpose, but when you put important unlocks, I'll give you an example. With the combat update that just came out, you now need to be like at least 110 or close to 120 for endgame PVM to be able to hit accurately. You need 110 attack and magic and necromancy. And to a casual player, I actually think that will prevent a lot of people from getting into the game. Because instead of being 13 million XP, it's 104 million XP. And it's not like once you hit 99, your XP rates get way faster. They don't. They should, but they don't. So I don't see it ever happening, but I actually think it's going to be a huge problem for RuneScape at some point. Is they're going to realize that 120s are actually not good at all for the health of the game and attracting new players. If it were me and I were trying to like remedy that, like you don't have a time machine, you can't go back. What I would do is I would consider also, I am looking at my HP here. I hope I get some food drops. I would consider either changing the XP curve so you get more levels faster, or if you can't change the XP curve, change XP rates so that every method above 99 is immediately like 3 times faster. But yeah, I do think in a few years' time, that's going to be a big topic of discussion. I'm kind of front-running it, but it's going to be a major issue. So, do I think all skills are going to go to 120? Yes. Do I think they should? No. I think 120s are kind of a forgotten thing from a past era where they just wanted to get their existing player base grinding as much as possible. What do you guys think? Am I based or am I stupid? Also, Mika, that emote is absolutely unhinged. I created a new account for this year changes. Yeah, and in general, the game is way better after this year, but yeah. They have a big problem where a lot of the people unlocks are locked down at high 100 to 120 stats, and it sucks big time. Yep, I fully agree with that. They need to make it so that you can play the game at an earlier point. Good take, fair enough. Thieving is so fast it's unnoticeable. Yeah, but the trick to thieving is it's AFK, lot of million XP per hour, and it's 4 clicks an hour. I think Some skills are like that, others aren't. Combat skills are like that, but others just aren't. I think they should dial into making players feel like they don't need to max if they don't want to. Yeah, so that's an option too, but they haven't proven they can do that so far, so it feels like it's not, I don't know, set in reality, I guess. I just don't know if that's real. Is the new damage curve not enough? No. So here is the problem with their new damage curve. The damage curve is good. They didn't do an accuracy curve, and everybody thought they were going to do an accuracy curve, and they didn't. So even if your damage is good, you still need 110 to 120 to be able to hit accurately. It's hard to solve. Well, I think it's good about old schools. Like, you can go to boss and get like 70 stats and 70 to 80 combat stats. Yeah. Anyway, it's hard to fix. It's not an easy solve, but... Oh my god, speaking of, though, while we're having this discussion, I have a question for chat. Would you guys be interested in a video? I had a video idea this morning that I thought might be kind of fun. The premise of the video is... Here, wait, I'll read it right from my production server, so that... Because I think I wrote it right. One change I'd make to every skill in RuneScape. So, like, Hunter, it'd be like automatic trapping like Old School has. Agility could be making agility level matter in PVM for dodge chance. Like, one change per skill. Potentially fun. Every time I bring up something, people get ads. Love to see it. But yeah, anyway, that was something I thought might be kind of fun to make. Excellent emote. Wait. You guys made Pippin Bang? Oh, that's a crazy emote. I love that. Pippin Bang. Mika, once again, you've proven your worth. All right, as a thank you for me to you for that incredible emote, I'm going to allow you to be a corrupt mod one more time. Accuracy's mechanic is stupid. Yeah, it is a little bit. I think it's kind of tough because, like, Old School has accuracy and it doesn't matter, but the fundamental difference in accuracy that Old School has that RS3 doesn't is, in Old School, your combat is click and wait, right? Or click and switch and re-click or whatever, right? And I think that is a really big difference because when you hit a 0, it doesn't feel bad. It's not like you did a thing and the thing backfired on you or didn't work. I think the reason why accuracy sucks in RS3 is every ability that you're manually firing off and manually pressing does reduce damage if your arbitrary accuracy isn't high enough. Like, I think that's what really feels super, super bad about it. That's like the fundamental difference between accuracy in Old School and an RS3 is like just in Old School, sometimes you miss, sometimes you hit. It varies by boss. You can upgrade your gear, sure, but in RS3, like you feel like you're like hitting someone with a pool noodle when your accuracy isn't high. It's basically unplayable unless you're at 100. And that kind of makes me feel like the system maybe needs to be improved or changed because an accuracy system should, you know, it should feel okay to play at a lower accuracy. And it doesn't. Also, what I'm doing, I'm just soul splitting for a second because my HP is just it's fallen behind a little bit. Tay-Tay, thank you so much for the 2-month primer, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Genuinely means a ton. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Thank you for the support. What level is this thing? Oh my god, chat, it's almost leveled. We're probably like 3 minutes away. Well, got rid of their accuracy mechanic, made the game better. Hear me out, killing bosses give more XP than AFKing trash mobs? Nah, terrible idea. AFK more. Terrible take. You should use vampirism gloves. Yeah, they'd help me survive more, wouldn't they? What a great suggestion. I think I just put my cannon in the wrong spot. I think it was a little too far this way. Yeah, there we go. Shoot it now. I love the square change, by the way, where you can see what's attacking you. So sick. Took lower than expected. These guys really aren't good XP. So I think the reason they're terrible XP is because you do like 4 times less damage on them. Unless you're using Haven Silver. But I feel like if I use Haven Silver, I would get absolutely nuked. So it's kind of a darn if you do, darn if you don't situation. Can I say, it's going to feel very weird disassembling tier 95s that I risked my hardcore Iron Man to grind out, but it's the right thing to do. This leveling process has been interesting. I mean, in my defense, I genuinely really want the Vampirism gloves. Like, we've done 1,800 kills here. We did, like, almost 800 yesterday. We've done 1,000 today in one sit. Like, I don't know, man. It's a level 25 glove from a level 30 Slayer monster. How is it possible that they made them this rare? Like, I think when I showed up here, like, the drop rates aren't out yet. I just found it hard to believe. It's like, there's no way when they designed the low-level place that the drop from the low-level place would be this rare. But alas, my Ode is almost leveled. And then it's going to be Rasial time. The better test. So the problem with the tasks is the tasks are very annoying to get. And the tasks only last like, what, 40 kills? So I was told killing like 500 on task would actually be substantially worse than killing like a couple thousand off task. That is what I was told. But yeah, anyway. To be fair, though, this is a really good upgrade. Although, here's the argument I would make. This is a really good low-level upgrade, right? I swear, by the time you actually get the gloves, what if your melee stats are maxed? The gloves are that rare, yeah. So I'm guessing, like, anecdotally, just based on looking at Reddit threads and stuff, they're somewhere, like, I'm guessing it's a 1 in 1024 off task. And a 1 in 512 on task. That is my guess. We can revisit this conversation at a later date when the drop rates exist. And you guys can make fun of me or something. How close to level am I? I'm 100 item XP. We get that without the overload. And then we disassemble some tier 95s, which is kind of scary. Yeah, no. I actually think having an item that gives lifesteal, like, it is really strong. Item-based lifesteal is sick. I'm very glad it exists. I'm kind of shocked that it's this rare. And it's only one item. You went from 40 to 70 plus strength getting the gloves. Solo gloves, nope. Yeah, I have a second set of tier 95s, exactly. So I will be disassembling my second set. There it is. My Ode is level 9. I'm going to check my Slayer log to see how many kills at these guys we've done. It's been a lot, though. Like, I've definitely been here for a long time. Sanguine Crawlers. 2,350? Bro, there's no shot. I've killed 2,300 of these, and I don't have gloves or the seed. That's crazy. That's actually absurd. But, I mean, I guess we leave. I guess. Oh my god, that hurts my soul. Why are they so rare? Chad, it doesn't make sense. The numbers, what do they mean? All right, I'm killing this last one, and then I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm going to disassemble my Roar and my Ode. We're going to perk our Necromancy gear, and we're going to try to get the Rasial Master Speed Kill Timer. Who's with me? That's absurd. Oh, I'm in pain. Welp. Sometimes you just gotta hit a fat. It is what it is. Oh, that's out of control for a low-level mob. That's actually, like, unbelievable. All right. The drop rate is actually just one more than what you did. I'm in pain. Okay. So, next step. Load up the Necromancy preset. And then we've got to do a little bit of reperking. Just gonna bank all of this stuff. We don't need it for now. Yeah, there we go. Sick. Invention potion, invention cape, good. I have weapon gizmo shells. I've got armor gizmo shells. We don't need weapon gizmo shells, I hope. Abstract 42, P6 genocidal. Heck yeah. Past Ryan went crazy on the perks. Okay. So the roar that I'm disassembling is this one with precise on it. And then the ode I'm disassembling is the only one that I have augmented. Because this ode will have to re-augment in the future. And then put lunging 4 eruptive 2 on it. Grab the gizmo bag. Also, because we're about to do super dangerous PVM, I'm just going to close my door so that Pippin the cat doesn't kill me. Is the healing actually decent? Nexus, so here's the thing. At a lot of training spots, it's like legitimately the difference between 100% upkeep and having to pay attention. It's really, really good. But yeah, give me 1 second. All right, I'm jailing the cat for now. And then, yeah, I've got about 45 or 50 minutes left in stream today. And then I'm going to make my wife dinner because she worked a 12-hour shift today. Or she's working a 12-hour shift. It's a 7 to 7 that she gets up at 5:30 in the morning for. So I feel like it might be nice for her to come home to a meal made. I'm going to make chicken and rice bowls out of all of the leftovers in my fridge. So let's get our perks going and get to Rasial. That's the point I'm getting at. Where's my Necromancer top? Oh, good question. Schmoogity, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Cooking stream? I'm not gonna lie. Our kitchen is literally like, it looks like a nuclear fallout zone right now. I'm not like fully unpacked yet. So it's just not, it's not good. Yeah, so for context, my wife works, she doesn't work full time. She works 28 hours a week. But then as part of that 28 hours, she does 2 8-hour shifts per week. That's it. But then every third weekend, she works 3 12-hour shifts back to back to back, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So this is her weekend of work. And then she basically gets to have a much more relaxed next 2 weeks and then does it again. That's sort of how her setup is. So during her Giga weekend of Giga work, feel like it might be nice for me to end a little early and make her dinner. As a fellow nurse spouse, cooking the wife dinner goes a long way for a happy marriage. I mean, I don't know. It's like, it feels like the right thing to do this evening. But question from a long-time old school player. I tried RS again during leagues, had a great time, and want to get back into it with a friend. Is the RS guide still good? Yes, it is. So what I would do on the RS guide, and honestly, I think we should make it more front and center. I might send a note to Josh to be like, hey, could we make this more front and center? The guides page is the most important page on the guide. How it works is, this is a guide. You put your name in, you hit search. Training method for every skill in the game. It may not be like fully meta, but it'll get you a good training method for every level and every single skill in the game. And then in here, we've got goal setting. Early game, mid game, late game. So this is a list of all of the good early game unlocks. And then honestly, after next week, I'm going to have to add dungeoneering, I think. And then what you can do is you click on one. It'll give you a blurb of what it gives you. You can decide if you like that or not. If you like it, the requirements automatically load. The quests you need to do automatically load, and it can tell if you've done them or not. And if you want to know how to train the skills, you click. So, where's Oda the Devourer? I think it's late game, to be honest. Eclipse of the Heart is. Maybe Ode should get added, to be honest. I also need to add a blurb to Desert Treasure because the aspects are from Desert Treasure. I'm just gonna make a note. Add blurb on Desert Treasure to include aspects because they're sick. And then also make guides page way more front and center from homepage. Cool. I'll get those done later. I think kind of schedule is nice. No, I think it's really good too. It's really good for her mental, honestly, to go ham for a weekend and then get basically 3 weeks to chill. It's really, really like I think it's great for her. And then obviously now that we're living and paying rent and it's a lot more expensive, like she's gonna pick up more shifts when she feels like it, but I don't know. I think burnout in nurses is really, really it's a really big deal. And a lot of nurses cut their careers short by going too hard. That's one of the reasons I moved here is her job's really good to her. They don't overwork her. And that means like for me, I'd much rather her make a little less money and be mentally not burnt out. So what website was that? That was the RS Guide. It's a website me and my friends made. It took us about 800 hours. Okay. First things first. It's time to disassemble tier 95s. This feels so bad. That's the right one. Yup. Well, let me just make sure I still have them. Hold. Roar. Yep, I have one. Ode. Yep, I have one. Oh, man. Okay, let's do it. If these get updated in the future, by the way, to give more ecliptic components, I'm going to cry. Done. Gone. Okay. So those are gone. I guess I can get rid of this scavenging 3 gizmo. We don't need it anymore. Done. Next thing is we're going for equilibrium 4. What perk do they give? They give equilibrium. It's a very, very good perk. 96 chance at level 40. 97 at, okay. So should I do this? 5 and 4? I guess I should, right? Save my comps? 97.9. I mean, surely we do that. Do equilibrium undead slayer. Oh my god, this would be really good. Wait, okay, what are the odds? Wait, this would be so good on the necromancy gear. Because I've got invigorating demon slayer. Although I could also just switch to invigorating undead slayer. Do you have to? I don't have to. Because how hard is it to get invigorating 4 undead slayer? Okay, hold. Wiki. Invig 4. Invigorating 4 undead slayer. How do I get this? It's oceanic components. This sucks, bro. Everything sucks. Okay, okay. I'm gonna look at this. Okay. And then we also need crackling 4, ultimatums 4. 1 in 5 with explosive components. Okay, so that I think should be free. Gizmo bag, gizmo bag, gizmo bag. ED2 chest, ED2 chest. Don't worry, team. What's it called? It's not the gemstones. It's the pap. I only have one. No. Hold. Okay, there. I got 8 now. I got 8 now. It's coming along to the Dragonkin Laboratory. Prage? Is that what the item is called? Gunpowder? There's a bad A there. I know. We're in the worst timeline of all time. Why do I have 52 of the gemstones, but none of the, okay. Okay. I mean, I've got one attempt. I might have to go to the dwarves. Also, okay, while we're here, so this is fine. C4U4, 1 and 5, that's fine. We can get that. We could also scav farm it. This is, how common is this? 1 and 2. Extreme pot. Less common. Okay, so we do this at 120. Okay, this is also fine. So, okay, realistically, here's what I'm going to do, chat. We're going to get regular Equilibrium 4 by itself. We're going to do Invigorating 4 Undead Slayer, because I have all of the components for it. I actually don't know if I have culinary components, but I think I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. So that's fine. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We can go with base Equilibrium 4. We don't need a combo one. Can you do Impatient 4-Handed Slayer? I don't think I've got components for it. I mean, I do have a way to get a lot of... Actually, you know what could work? If I level up my 2 Virtus books and my 2 Zarite bows, we'd be good there. Really, what I need to do, chat, is I just need to scav farm like crazy. Scav farming like crazy would go absolutely crazy, but that's not on the interim. That's not a right now problem. Okay. I like our course of action. I'm happy with it. So, first thing we're going to try, before I go to the dwarves, why don't we just get lucky? We could literally just get lucky and win. Like, chat, what if I just, like, insta, you know? Oh, let's go! Bang! Easy. Absolutely easy. We're so back. We've never been more back. Holy. Easy. Operation Just Get the Perk. Okay. Next operation. We go for this one. Oh, this one's better unpotted though, isn't it? I mean, it's pretty much the same. It's fine. One, two, three. Yeah. That's the correct order. To the kitchens. We gotta go to the kitchen. But I have a biting 4 mobile gizmo just sitting. That's kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, hold. I always get really scared disassembling gizmos. You misclick all and you just lose. Okay, wait, hold. Put the U4C4 in there. Brief Respite, Invig. These are all terrible. All these gizmos are bad. Invig. I mean, I guess I'll keep the invigorating 4 just in case, like, I don't know. I mean, realistically, this one's fine. Like, this isn't even a grind. Is that the first bang in the new apartment? It might be. That might have been the inaugural bang. It was a deserved bang, though. Like, an emphatic, like, ow. I just bonked my head on my mic. Okay. Does anybody know if the odds change for culinary components? Or is it the same from everything? I'm honestly so happy we don't need to go to the dwarf battlefield. That is so convenient. This is the first new apartment emote. Pippin Bang. All the same sick. I mean, I suppose money is no object. Doesn't really matter. The changes to shops make this crap so much better. I don't think the shop changes impacted this specifically. Okay, I've got 8 culinary components. Surely you run it again. See, the only thing I don't like is this is a terrible use of oceanic components. And as we've previously discussed, they are ridiculously rare, but I don't know. You gotta do what you gotta do. Double check that it's the right. Yeah, oceanic. Bang, bang. Yep. Bang. This game hates me, bro. This game actually hates me. Help. Although we did well before. So maybe I can't complain, but I'm like losing all of my oceanic components, and we need to be gaining oceanic components. It's clear and money doesn't matter. You can get silent components by buying consecrated Karis over and over. Wait, really? Wait, that feels like tech. I'm going into Big Foreigners there, yeah. So I don't want to mess around with my equilibrium. Even though equilibrium 4 edits there would be like a really sick perk, it just, I mean, we could for the content, I guess, but I think on an iron, it's always better to just do base E4. I'll go for like special ones once we get some scav procs. But we got one shot at this. I don't want to mess around. Do the gloves also give culinary components? I'm assuming they... If only there was a way to like check. They do. Okay, huge. Did I do oyster? Yes, I did. No, that really is the fun thing, though, about being on a hardcore with a lot of money. Like, most people wouldn't do this, but when I get, like, a bladed salvage drop worth millions, I disassemble it for the components. Okay, so 29 seconds from now, we're going again. What does cat jail mean? So, Pippin used to have an air jail that we'd put him, which was just a cat tree that was really, really tall, where if you put him up there, he'd usually stay for a while. Currently, we don't have a good cat jail for Pippin in this place, so cat jail is basically I closed my door, and he's got the rest of the apartment. Like, realistically, I've put myself in jail. Double check. Yeah, that's correct. 3, 2, 1. Invigorating 3. Wait, I can run it back. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Invention is hot ass. Can we use extreme potion? No, it's more likely without the pot. It's better without the pot. Y'all are like, you're not potted. I'm not supposed to be potted. I freaking hate invention, bro. Can we do a project rejuvenation on making invention not suck? Oh my god. I'm actually in pain. We're backtracking. This is the worst. It's the worst, chat. Okay. If I get really desperate, I guess I could use one of them. I don't know how bad things would have to get for me to use one of these, but I'm just gonna keep my options open. Oh, that's crazy, dude. So the problem is these oceanic components are they're so hard to come by. They're so rare. And I'm burning them on bad RNG. It's no good, chat. How are you today? Mitzi, really, really bad time to ask that question. Invention is the greatest skill in RuneScape history, and everyone loves it. Right, chat? What say you? Spent tokens on port voyages like I did for Lacquer. Yeah, so I would need 120 chi. So that's like a week plus time lock. And I would like to be at Rasial in the next 10 minutes. So it would work, but it will not work for me currently. Having it work for Abyss perks and then complaining how it takes you 20 minutes is insane to me. Wait, what do you mean, Gradesco? I'm confused. Just buy the expensive gloves? True. I do have infinite funds. You're not wrong. Screw it. Invent of Dragon gloves. Invent of Barrow's gloves. Move combo perks. Increase perks on some 4 per item to 8. Make perks 100% chance, but at fixed costs. Solved, yeah. I mean, honestly, there are a lot of ways to solve invention. I think my biggest issue with invention is that you should be able to figure out which combos are good from inside the game. I think it's like a huge flaw. There's no other skill in RuneScape that you need the wiki to figure out. That's my biggest gripe with invention, to be honest. I find that really, really poor. Like, if it were up to me, if you were looking for a perk, you would type the name of the perk, and then you could search the popular combos that yield that from in the game. Like, it should just, like, the RNG part is bad too, and I'd love them if they made that better too, but there are other parts that are bad too. Did I win? Thank you. Invigorating 4 Undead Slayer. Saved. Massive. Big for the account. Okay, so we got the Invig 4 Undead Slayer. We got the new Crackling Gizmo. We go regular Impatient 4. The last thing I need is Equilibrium 4. And we're going to do base Equilibrium 4. If I get some good scavenging procs, chat, we'll go for some crazy ones. But I want to play it safe tonight. So it's 6 and 2 or 5 and 4. Let me look at what the odds are on like E4 mobile. Hold. So that's 80%. I'll look at some of the other ones. Undead Slayer we looked at. E4 Undead Slayer is 85%. Dude, it's pretty good, but I don't want to risk it, man. It's just too dangerous. This I will do, though. Gamba? I don't want to Gamba. I already got the gizmo I need. I'm not Gambaing. This is 97.9%. I'm doing this. 5 and 4. In the future, chat, I'll go for some crazy ones. I'm very happy to. Now just feels like the wrong time. It could set me back like 2 weeks. I could also just use one more component and get it guaranteed. If you have max invention, do you have to drink the potion? Yes. All right, chat. This gizmo is a 97.8% chance of giving me Equilibrium 4. Thank goodness. I would have crashed out so hard. Okay. We've got our perks. All right, team. It's time to re-perk our necromancy gear. Here's what I'm doing. I'm swapping Crackling 4 Relentless 5 for Crackling 4 Ultimatums 4, because that's just more damage. I am swapping Invigorating 4 Demon Slayer for Invigorating 4 Undead Slayer, and then I'm adding Equilibrium 4 to my top. There's Equilibrium 4. Let's make some Gizmo Dissolvers. Okay. Dude, dissolving a Relentless 5 Crackling 4 feels terrible, by the way. It really does, but it's okay. I would siphon it, but my Necro Gear is level 1, so just look away. All right, perks are done. Let's make a preset, and it's time for Rasial Master Timer. Or Death Trying, I guess. Oh, you know, I actually might be missing something too. That's okay. That's all part of the process. But I think I need a Death Guard, like a physical Death Guard. I don't need a Death Guard EOF because I can summon conjures with any EOF. It doesn't matter. But yeah, we might need to make a Death Guard really quick. I'd assume it's not going to be super, super giga hard to make one. I would assume. I guess we'll find out. Vitpot good. Apot good. Super restores. I mean, I'm not gonna need that many for sure. We'll just do. I guess we should make Super Gothic Rest as well. It's okay. Don't forget the full book. Yeah, I've got the Jas book. I've got the full book. I've got the Salve Amulet. And then Death Touch Bracelet as well. So we start with the 5-piece Rasial gear. Yeah, we do that. Perfect. Everything else is perfect. Death cards are annoying if you don't have the bars. I'm assuming I have the bars. I might not, but I'm going to assume that I do. What do you study the time spent more? You can conjure with a Cultist Zorgoth ring. Done. May as well. Like, when in Rome. So we conjure with all three and then we swap. I just need to make sure I don't forget because I forget my rod isn't on and that's scary. That's right. Never guess how the job on is going since the ED2 arc. Oh no, is it not going well? Or are you winning? Okay. I have lots of all of the bars. So we should be in a good spot. Let's figure it out. Yeah, let's just go to the place, see what I need, and get it going. Also, let me make sure I don't have one, actually. Death Guard. I have the lowest level Death Guard. Check Discord, I put in everything you need. Oh, thank you, Seb. That's very helpful. Oh, it's beautiful. Wow. So I need 7 lesser ensouled bars. Why don't we just go to the smithy? Presents for a job on Wednesday, so winning? Ooh, best of luck. Hopefully you get it. Okay, so lesser ensouled bars, I need 7. So we go lesser unensouled bars. I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 3 more. Five, 6, 7. Okay. Regular ensouled bars, I need 7. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. These are unensouled, so I just have to do the ritual. And then they turn into ensouled bars. 5, 6. So I need 1. Okay. Greater ensouled bars, I need 8. I have 1, 2. Dude, it's so nice that I have everything I need to make these. That'd be very annoying. Yeah, we can get through this in no time. Wait, I don't need to make this many, right? Because I can use glyphs. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna do it. And I have all the runes too. Okay, that's fine. I literally think this is gonna take 5 minutes. That's not bad at all. Okay. Throw that on. Necromancer cape. Good. Bank these for now. Just for invent space. And then I have all of the ink. I have all the can. Yeah, we're cooking. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then alteration necklace. I think that's all of the ritual stuff, right? Yeah, should be. All right, let's go. Wasn't I gonna make dinner? Yeah. I might not have a ton of time for attempts, but I want to get at least like 5, 10 kills in. I got time. Lesser unensouled bar. Yeah, we can do it. Okay. Alteration glyph. We'll go multiply 3, maybe. Maybe I should do the big ones first. Greater insoul material. That's the biggest one, right? Is that the biggest one? Yeah. Easy. Okay. So now I'm going to get rid of some of my change 2 glyphs. And replace them with elemental 2 glyphs. Elemental 2. Elemental 2. Feels kind of bad clearing elemental 3 glyphs, but time is of the essence, chat. Two out of 3 elemental 2 glyphs. So we go here. And then I'll get rid of another change glyph. We'll go there. Alteration glyphs. This feels like, honestly, probably overkill, but it's fine. Do I get to 400%? Oh, I've got to do one more. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll do a multiply 1. Because that's how the maths. All right, let's go. We love necromancy rituals. What's on my necro cape? I'll multiply 3. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so how many of these did I say I needed? I had a few greater bars. I think I gotta do 2 of these. 7, 7, 8. Cool, yeah, so this is gonna be 4. So I do this twice. And then for the other ones, they should be really, really fast. But yeah, Marky, I'm not gonna have a ton of time for a ton of attempts, but that is okay. Also, Mika, this is absurd. Incredible job. But yeah, this is the final thing we need to do, and then we're ready to go do the Rasial attempts. I'm honestly, like, I'm a little nervous about it, but I'm also kind of excited. I think it's gonna be fun. Upgrade our death guards. Get to work. It feels weird kind of leaving all of these, but I guess it makes sense. I know that sigil. Yeah, I got it today on my main. I did it. I don't know that I'll get it tonight in the amount of time I have, but we're gonna see what we can do. Okay, so that would be 4. And then we get another 4. Sick. Yeah, we've kind of done a lot today, if you think about it. I mean, we didn't get the stupid vampirism gloves, but we got scavenging 4 for the first time on this account. We did a bunch of research and found some good scavenging spots. We figured out which spot we're going to do the remainder of our scavenging on. It's a good spot. Would precise 6 be good on the death guard? I am assuming it's going to 30k anyway. What's the best spot? For me at my level, it's actually the regular abyss. Weirdly. I didn't think it would be, but it actually outperformed everything else, including stuff like corpse spiders. And then I was looking at melee scavenging spots with a scythe that are 100% safe and are also decent melee XP. So if I want scav procs and XP, it's the Abyss. If I want scav procs and prioritizing strength XP, it's Ravenous Ghouls. Skeletons and Catacombs? Nope. They were significantly worse. I don't think they get good until you have either Magma or Tumikin's Light, and I don't have either of those. Abyss was actually double the amount of kills per minute. That's kind of why we did our own research, though, with my setup, right? It's really easy to be like, oh, guide says this is the spot, and then we would have gotten half. I'm not with old school. I'm planning on doing one more stream on old school with Pup whenever he's back from his trip, where we're gonna do all the stuff that we wanted to do. So I've AFK'd my way to tier 8. And then we're gonna send stuff like Theater of Blood and yeah, just all the stuff that we skipped out on. So one more old school stream in the horizon, but I am back on RS3. Also, I think if I clear this and make it multiply 3, does it take us there? 604%. Holy crap. That's nuts. So that just gets me there completely. That gets me all the way. Corpse Spiders with Smoke Devil would be really good, but the Strength XP was nothing. What is this? Has anyone else got it? Weekly rewards. This week's badge. Watch a clip of VOD or live stream 3 days a week to earn badges and channel points. I have a feeling that Octagon Cake, you're gonna have that automatically. Forever. Am I accepting help? Yeah. Oh, for Tob? No. No. But yeah, Grandesco, we tried like, I want to say we went to 15 different spots. We even tried like the dudes in the bottom of the underground pass. We tried a bunch of dudes in the, what's that called spot? In the Chaos Tunnels. We tried Abbey Demons. We tried Corpse Spiders, Corpse Skeletons, Crawling Hands. We tried Blood Velds. We went everywhere. I'm so glad I'm 200 mil Necromancy on this account and we never have to train it again. It's just not my favorite skill. Okay, that's done. 6 in soul bars, and now we need to go lesser in soul material. Swap these over. I've got to say too, it's very nice that we didn't end up on like a wild goose chase. Like I had all of the inks I needed to just do this. It is a very good feeling. Hit the repair all, last ritual, and then we can just go. I don't want to help me with some Rago combat achievements. I need to help myself with some Rago combat achievements. Deflected Fire, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate the primer. Means a lot. Appreciate it a bunch. Thank you kindly. But yeah, chat, if anyone wants to do some Rago achievements, Pinkstar is a bit of a juicer. Might be a good person to go with. If you look at my Feet Finder profile, which sounds really bad, I literally have not done Virago. I did a solo kill, and that ticked off a duo kill. And that was it. So we have a lot of Virago left in our future. It's just a boss that I have been semi-putting off. Did I get the gloves? Nope, we did 2,350 kills. I think the game just hates me. Just gonna do bank all. Okay. To the smithy. I did feel like I was killing a lot of them. Okay. Okay. So I need 8 of these. 7 of these. 7 of these. Bank all this stuff. Empty out my Nexus. Which, by the way, is like getting a little low on runes, but it's probably fine. All right, to the Forge. Tier 20 Death Guard, coming right up. Yeah, this really isn't a bad process. Tier 30 Death Guard. Tier 40 Death Guard. You'll need to mine charge at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna get some off stream tonight. I'm not streaming for that much longer tonight. I just want to get to Rasial and get a couple attempts in, and then maybe we'll just win. Tier 70 Death Guard. Tier 80 Death Guard. And Tier 90 Death Guard. Sick. Let me see if I can augment it as well. We may as well. Don't have an augmenter. Oh! You know what I just realized, chat? I'm on the wrong relics. I'm on divination relics. So that's almost a happy accident, because I wouldn't have noticed if not for this. Give me 8 seconds. Because yeah, I did divvy at the start of stream, like right as I was like on starting soon screen situation. May as well augment this thing. Also, I know it's kind of a waste of chronotes to swap over just for a few minutes, but I'm fine with that. It's the right thing to do. Also, how many charges do I even have? 23,000. You know what? That's fine. I'm not going to burn through 23,000 charges. We're all good. Done. Huge. Man, Iron Man mode today anyway has been such a like, do this to unlock this, to unlock this, to unlock this, to unlock this, to unlock this. Augmenter done. Augmented physical death guard. And then if I have a precise 5 gizmo, I'm fine with that too. It doesn't really matter. Precise 6. Even better. Done. Okay. Last thing I need to do is I have Wine of Guthix. I have Guthix Rest. I make Super Guthix Rest. Argons for the Super Guthix Rest look really sick. They do. You know you're gonna first time it? No, I'm not. I definitely think it's gonna be a grind, and I'm expecting in tomorrow's stream we're gonna have to get more supplies. And I'm entirely okay with that. Fear of the Small COE Shadow's Grace. Done. Yeah, no, I'm fully good with that. Death Guard out. Overridden. Sick. Okay. Make sure all my keybinds are the same. They are. I need Vol Bombs. May as well bring them all. That's good. That's good. That's good. Move that there. Keybind to the full book. Perfect. It's equipable. Okay. I also only have a few Adren renewals. We may need to make more, but that's fine for right now. We're going to go with what we have. Maybe we'll just win. That would be amazing. Okay. Super Guthix Rest. Potion flasks. I also got, wait, how many bulwarks do I have? Heck yeah. I also got an absolute ton of porters that I made last night. Or sorry, portents that I made last night, which is kind of nice too. There we go. And then we go convert vials to flasks. Sick. Is this hard crime man con I see? It is. Let me put the title on. I just don't like the red. The red of the skull is nicer than the red of the thingo. Okay. I think it's this. Pre-flight checklist. Is there anything missing from my setup? I don't think so. Keybind my food. That's a good one. Anachronia Spa? And we bowl. We did it. Oh yeah, I should definitely keybind the Necromancy Prayer. That is a really good point, actually. I'm gonna kind of put it on the bar twice so that if I panic, no matter what I hit is the right prayer. I don't like this song. I'll skip it. Also, blame Puppets, his playlist. Okay. Multicast Vampirism. Swap to the Lunar Spellbook. Summon a Ripper Demon with no scrolls. Earth Runes. Death Runes, Astral Runes. Vengeance. Okay. All right, team. Wish me luck. Darkness doesn't work at Rasial, which is kind of fun. Dude, I'm nervous. I'm very nervous. But I mean, we know we can do it. We know it's possible. We copied the setup exactly. Okay. Team, are we ready? Let's go. That was a little slow, but we'll see. Maybe it's fine. One tick too slow. I did a lot of damage, though. One tick too slow. We go again. Oh, this is a fun one, man. On a hardcore, holy. Okay. Oh, good. Ryan's wife's gonna be home any minute. Don't worry. I've already messaged her. I let her know when I'm ending stream. Remain calm, team. It's gonna be fine. Chat is even. Oh, hi, Anna. How are you? I'm doing okay. Hi, Ugala. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Okay, let's go. Wait. Where did my... Wait. Where did... Oh, no. Where did Marky go? Psst, Marky. Oh, you're here. Huge. I needed that. It's very important. Also, I'm going to swap those. Okay, let's go. Not perfect, but it'll be okay. Completely messed up. Completely. I don't even know what I did, but it was really bad. I don't have my Ring of Death on or my Salve Amulet on. Holy crap. Okay. What the? So my Adren didn't work there. Did I ape on at the wrong time? Wait, no, I'm actually, so, what? I am not sure what happened there. Because that didn't happen in any of my attempts on my main account. Relic check? My relics are good. I think. Fierce Wall COE. Yeah. Alright, again, whatever. No time to deliberate. I don't know why my natty isn't going off sometimes. It's really weird, but whatever. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Something weird is going on there, and I don't know what. My Jaspic is off. I need line of sight on the dummy. Oh, do I? Okay, ready? Jaspic is on. You know what I could do, actually? This is probably the best way to do it, because then I do this. Ready? Conjure. Perfect. Also, I know I lost a tick. It's gonna be okay. See ya. No way! It was so close! That was so close, dude. I just didn't have the damage, dude. I just didn't, like... The raw was perfect. The procs were perfect. The damage just wasn't there. That was such good timing. Respectfully. 1042, my heart is racing. If I'd gotten a single full book proc, that was done. Like, that was perfect. The double Jas into the full was great. The damage taken, like, that was so good. Again. I even did I did the book switch. I did everything right. That's okay though. Like if I can do that a couple times, we win. Stop chasing double jazz. No, I like the double jazz. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, okay, fine. I'll switch after one this time. I don't mind. I think I might have forgotten to command my skeleton last kill too, actually. I might have. I can't remember. Okay. There we go. My Jaspuk is completely dead, bro. Jaspuk? So there, I didn't get a full proc and my Jaspuk nulled. Unlucky. It's okay. That was, I honestly think that was mostly bad luck. Like the rotation was fine. I got one Jaspuk on the whole kill and it was immune. All right. This is gonna be the last attempt for tonight, by the way, because I'm like basically completely out of supplies and I want to go make my wife dinner. So we may have to get it tomorrow because I have 4 Dreadpot flask doses left, but we're doing ridiculously well. Like the rod is good. I'm also quite happy that I've now memorized the rod completely. That's a very good feeling, in fact. One, 2, 3. I lost a game tick, but I think that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I mean, it could matter if I miss it by a game tick, I guess. Hello, Jaspuk. Wake up. Hello, Jaspuk. Wake up. Hello, Jaspuk! Wake up! Bro, this is... What? It's annoying, bro. It's annoying. It's nulling again. Okay, at least it didn't null. That's actually criminal. That's actually criminal. All right, team. I'm doing one more attempt. Dude, I'm having fun, though. Oh, my God, I'm having fun. This is going to be so fun to fish for. Oh, my God. I'm actually having a blast. It's so stressful. It's so fun on a hardcore. Oh, my God. I'm fired up, bro. I'm fired up. Okay, let's go. Last one, and then we're making dinner. Did I do the swap right? I think so. perfect entry. Okay, let's go. My Jasmine is actually letting me down. It's just letting me down so much. It's literally a cosmetic, bro. It's so sad. But anyway, I'm getting way better at the rot, and that's a really good thing. Like, realistically, I'm doing the rot now. I'm not even looking at the sheet. I've memorized the whole thing. What is wrong with the Jaswick? I don't know. She's not working. But team, this isn't a you issue. It's just bad RNG. I like that you're saying that, because usually you say some version of the opposite of that. But yeah, okay, team, here's the deal. Tomorrow, stream doesn't end until we do every single Rasial combat achievement. We're going to start stream by getting some supplies so that I'm not stuck on like 3 attempts. I'll get some adrenaline renewals. I'll make some more overloads because I literally only have 2 doses left. And then we're going to send every single Rasial combat achievement. I'm feeling good about that. But yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. I had a really fun day today. I hope you guys did too. Had a lot of fun yapping. It's really good to be back. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, all the follows, all the kind words. Genuinely means the world to me that I get to do this every day. So thank you guys so much. I am going to catch you guys tomorrow for the next one. Let's find a RuneScape simulator right over to. I'm going to send you guys over to... Let's see what's going on. Who's streaming? Ooh, we got a lot of people streaming. I will send you guys over to Yo Man because he's doing something. Say hi for me. I got to run right away though. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy Yo Man stream. I'll catch you next time. Have a great evening, everyone. Appreciate you all. And we'll see you around.